Welcome. We are here finally. The VOD has started. Everything is good. I'm ready to get into the first game. Welcome to ESL North American number 19. Open Bronze Silver Gold Cup. We got all our players getting ready here. I'm changing the settings on my camera because it's being a piece of crap. So excuse me for a second here as I change autofocus to just be off. Okay, good to go. Everything looks good. We're hopping into game number 1 of the night. Welcome back. I'm Ozlordgaming. I'm late. Everybody's late. We're jumping into everything. 2 gold players here. It looks like a ZVZ. Everything we love in life is about to just spit forth in front of us. Looks like everything is good to go. I'm not overheating or anything. Don't want that to happen. Game's loading up and looks like everything's good to go. So I'll see you guys in the game. All right, let's do this. Spawning in the bottom right, playing for Team BlizzTech Gaming. It is our nice green Zerg player, Regret. And from Berlin, our Zerg player playing across the seas. In the yellow, it's Power of Queen. Delicious. Looks like we're in game 1 of a best of 3 here. And delicious Zerg versus Zerg. Looks like everything is operational on my side. Delicious. I'm not sure who's casting the Platinum Diamond tonight. It does not appear to be me. Obviously. Obs. But hoping to see so many roaches spitting all that fucking goop on all the other roaches. I don't know how to translate it any other way. If you're gonna like ZVZ, you might as well like that. Just concaves and concaves of roaches. Just got a little bit of a different scouting pattern here. We're not going to see the Overlord high five, both looking to scout the natural base of the opponent. Now I've seen a little bit of Team BlizzTech Gaming, another friend of mine, Zombie. He's playing tonight. We might join him up earlier after this best of 3. See if we can hop into some games like that. Also a Zerg player. Joined him last week and had a great time. We got a faster pool out of the early expanding player. And a macro hatch. This is weird. I don't know if it's weird. If anybody's in chat and they're not, I haven't checked. No. That's cool. But I don't know if this is weird or not. It's just a thing. It's a thing that happens a lot of times because I haven't seen this before. Proxy, like macro hatch so early? That's incredible. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna do anything? And the pool finished up earlier here for our Team BlizzTech player, Regret. And he's looking to get the queens happening, injecting on both bases, or not. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have the energy quite yet. Just as this queen is about to pop, that's good timing. That's pretty good. They'll both be able to inject at the same time. I like that. Overlord getting maybe picked off here by the queen in Power of Queen's base. He obviously likes the power of the drone. I mean queen. Obviously. And a little bit of sarcasm here as we come into Regret's base. He's got a spine crawler here for defense. seeing the proxy micro macro hatch for our Power of Queen player. What is he going to do with this? I don't know. He's got queens on the way. All that power of the queens. Regret's going to have to make a move here pretty soon, because this is either going to bomb in his face or be very powerful at any minute here. 2 gases here for Power of Queen. Only 1 for our Team BlizzTech player. And he's going for the Banelings. Now this is going to be pretty good, I think, if he's looking for some early kind of some sort of harassment to this strategy of Power of Queen. Now I know they played each other before. I didn't get any kind of chance to catch their previous games, but I'm curious as to the style, and if maybe Regret watched his replays, maybe seen Power of Queen's style a little bit and studied it and knows what to do here. He's got the Evolution Chamber on for the early ups, and the Evolution Chamber de Evolution. Message my friend Luke here. Hopefully he can join me for a co-cast, but he is at this point unresponsive. Whole piles of larva here for Power of Queen, as Regret gets a nice big scout and a whole bunch of lings move into position in Power of Queen's main. The Spine Crawler going to work at as much of Zerglings as possible here, but it looks like the transfuses are coming off of the queens that have transfused here. But it looks like he doesn't have any left. These queens are gonna get cleaned up by these Zerglings. It's gonna happen. Many Zerglings on the way for Power of Queen, but is it gonna be able to hold this off? A lot of damage already being done by our green player, Team BlizzTech Gaming, showing their face. Showing their face in the Zerg style. All the Zerglings finish up and go to work on the Zerglings of Regret here. And looks like this is going to go into a normal game if there wasn't all these Zerglings on the way with speed trying to get things done here. Trying to get things done. Just to confirm that they have speed. Excellent. Awesome. Now, all these Zerglings going into attack, all these Zerglings all at once. Regret clearly cleaning up what he can and doing damage to the macro hatch as many more reinforcement. Lings and Bailey's come in. Bailey might get a connect on these drones. The drone's going to connect. The drones get connect. Beautiful connection all over the place. He's certainly clean up the rest of the drones here, and Zerglings pop out at the last minute for Power of Queen. But is this enough? Is it enough to clean up this early attack by Regret? It looks like GG here. GG Power of Queen, and Regret is wet in the pants as he takes game 1 of the series. Beautiful. GG. That was excellent. A 10-minute game is good news. The Doge comes in and gets her money friggin' paused all over the floor. Jesus Christ, the kitty man, he's curled up in the box, you know, he's doing good in the box. But the Cheech, them muddy paws, take them somewhere else. Jeez. God. Oh, Bailey's dealing with him upstairs. The grill has to deal with the bunny paws now. I wonder what happens upstairs. I had cap locks on, or I purposely caps locked, but that GG was exclaimed, if you will. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That, don't know about that. That was good, right? That was awesome. A little tactic there of like punished by a whole flood of lings, but it was cool to watch. I've never seen such an early macro hatch before a second base. What is that even doing? All right, I'm gonna loosen up more here because I gotta work out the kinks, man. I'm unhappy with the structure of my own face. How do you like that? I gotta change it. It should be doing something more like this all the time as you waiting to get into game number 2. Tonight I'm drinking Shaftesbury. It's a beautiful beer that's just a tiny bit bitter. It goes down smooth and it's cheap and it tastes like it's expensive. I totally like put the Twitch link into this thing. There it is again. I'll put it up twice. How do you like that? Double time. Double time. Let's get into game number 2. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't feel the need to go into a break. Why go into a break? We're going to start the next game right friggin' now. I can sense it. Game 2. Quoi? Oh, it's early. It's best of 1, guys. Last week it was best of 3 first, like right early on. I guess I'm following regret. Well, that didn't work. That didn't type anywhere. I should seriously message Rifkin and get into the caster clan. That'd be a fun thing to do. Ooh. Passer in the house. Again. He'll be casting the BSG also on his stream. Championship is not yet. We're between games here. We're trying to find a game. Or we got a game, but they're trying to get into it. Shucks a doodle doo, zombie. I'd love to follow you. I'm with the teammate though, man. Team Blisstech Gaming represent. Looks like we're doing our first best of 3 here. Round of 32. I'm gonna jump into the bracket and figure out what's going on here. Refresh. Refresh. Ooh yeah, quarter is best of 2, 4, 6, 8. Round of 16 is what we just casted. Yeah, this bracket isn't actually making sense. I don't actually see the guy in game that I just casted. Oh, I guess ESL names versus actual in-game StarCraft names can differ. Fair enough. Excellent beans. Excellent beans. Beans, 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 beans. Another ZVZ. So fun. Ah. ZVZ. Totally ready. Shout out to Regret. Zombies. Oh, in the loser's bracket, he went almost all the way last time, and this time he's in the loser's bracket already, Zombie. Hope you still come back and watch the VOD afterwards, because Team Blessed Tech Gaming is still being followed. Regret versus Exhibit. Let me figure out if I'm actually even talking to the right screen right now. Oh yeah. Everything is good. Bust open the chat. Peace and harmony. Peace, guys, not war in StarCraft. Not. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for coming in, Jojo Ghost and the Testo Boy. Love casting a game. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for even coming to the stream in the first place. It feels good. Maybe throw it a follow if you got it in ya. Check that little heart in the bottom. Maybe throw it a little heart, you know? Maybe love a little motherfucker. All right. Enough of this. The screen's already up, you know. I'm delaying. There ain't nothing going on here. All I can sit here for a little while, or I can click here. You can hear a little zergling noise, and I can jump us right into the next game of tonight. I'm Ozlordgaming. This is the ESL Open North American. Bronze, silver, gold, number 19. I'm Ozlordgaming. Spawning in the bottom right is our favorite player of tonight so far from Team BlizzTech Gaming. He is Regret. Oh yeah. And spawning in the upper left as this new guy from Foxhole Gaming clan, it's Exhibit. In case you didn't like base, he's built a base as a base. Super shitty joke as our overlords are about to meet each other finally on this map. Hopefully it's gonna happen. Are they gonna see each other? Can I just get a shout out from these overlords? Oh man, I bet you they're quiet. They're not even in the friggin' distance from each other. You want the championship? You want the championship? I'll give you the bracket. I'm friendly like that. I'll leave the whole game out of my vision just to type a little thing in chat here. There's championship. That's where the championship be, my friend. Let's get everything going back here. Look at that. I like that. Okay. Formless gaming. I don't know what the X is for, but it might not be for Exhibit. It just might not be. Don't be sorry, Testo Boy 286. It was a beautiful game. If you go back later and watch the VOD, you'll know how surprised I was with that early macro hatch. I don't know, and all the queens, power of queen, you know, that was good. It was good for me. It was good to cast. Thanks for coming aboard. Hope to see you on Saturday and next Wednesday. We have a grouping of overlords. We have almost a flock of overlords, as he promises to tell his family. that he loves his own family. Brute. Try to push 200 lings on 2-1 at 12-14. Ah. I can see that. I can see that, Testo boy. You've got regrets. He likes this build against ZVZ. He likes this spine crawler right off the bat, and he likes to go ling heavy. He likes to bust out the lings. Bust him, bust him. Now, me not paying attention. Oh, Exhibit already has his third base on the go. Will Regret go for the same option or punish this? Or is he even going to see it at all? A little wraparound from the Lings. He's taking the long way. Little hidden Ling effort here. Oh, spotted by Big Papa Overlord. These Zerglings are going to go in to do whatever they can do. Morphing into some Banelings in the background when he goes to work on the Lings that are in front by Exhibit. He is exhibiting many Lings with speed of himself and the annoying skin, which just makes everything just annoying. Even makes some computers slow down and frame rates to go down. Ping to increase. All these things horrible about that skin. But isn't it flashy? Going to work on these Banelings. These Banelings getting connects on the drones of Exhibit. Trying to do what he can here. Ooh, gonna clean them all up. Gonna clean them all up. The economy on the natural has been crushed. But the third base, unbeknownst to Regret, until now, is untouched. No drones going to work at all. The economy just crushed by Exhibit as Regret climbs in economy and might even take a third of his own very soon. As he goes to work with his Lings. His Lings don't get much done here. They get cleaned up pretty quick by the Speedlings of Exhibit. But I don't think this is over. As more Lings go towards that end of the battlefield from Regret. No regrets. Can't stop. Won't stop. Many more Lings go into play from Regret as the Lings of Exhibit go on their way to Regret's base. Exhibit is again exhibiting a force that can be reckoned with here, with 3 bases, none of which have much economy, all of which can produce units. He's waiting in the middle of the battlefield for Regret to move out with his little bit of Lings around here. Goes for the wraparound. The Banelings. Someone starts to go off on the Lings, getting good trade-offs here. Lots of Lings still here in the middle of the map, causing a huge threat to Regret. Morphin Banelings of his own, rather already been morphed. Just heal up a little bit, waiting for death. It seems like Exhibit wants to attack the economy of Regret as well, and even up this game. More Ling reinforcements coming from Exhibit across the field to their side. A few Banelings here, get a few good connects on the Zerglings and clean up what little force that Regret had to offer outside of his base. A little bit here for defense now. All these clumped up Zerglings, these Banelings could get huge connects, but the morph of most of the Zerglings into Banelings here for the initial attack from Exhibit, it may be crushing. It may be devastating. As this engagement comes in, Exhibit Zerglings start to feed up the ramp a little bit, taking his time here, gets a good conk, gets around the Banelings. Oh, take out all the Zerglings! All the Zerglings! Take out all the Zerglings! All the Banelings take the rest of the Zerglings and everything evens out! Attack is over. Just like that. Just like that. A few roaches come into play, a little more strength from Exhibit's side as he morphs more banelings of his own. Will these Zerglings of Regret come up the ramp, try to catch Exhibit off guard, but he's ready and he chases it back to his base. Still no third. Exhibit knows this. He knows his ZVZ. Still no mining. Off the third base, trying to saturate his natural as well as his main. And things are looking good for Exhibit. He's got a nice little conglomerate of units waiting outside Regret's base, and we're anticipating an attack anytime here. The scouting Zerglings are picked off with ease. He knows what's going on here. He knows what's sitting outside here. One more Baneling is morphed into fruition. He's gonna manifest and just morph himself there. Have a good time. Things are looking pretty bad for Regret. Can he pull this back at 59 to 70 supply? He has the upper hand on the army, I might add. These roaches spawning at the perfect time. Looks like he could hold this with the hidden banelings. No speed yet on the banelings, as layer has not been done for long. As we go into production. Ooh, he pokes in and runs away a little bit. Exhibit feeling the heat as he pokes forth into the base of Regret. Most of the army hidden away as he tries to mass a force to defend. And Exhibit pulling forth in the army supply. Hot damn. Hot damn. ZVZ, look at that. Some delicious roaches right here. I like to avert everybody's attention to these roaches. You know, they're wise. They know a lot about being a roach. Hidden banelings. This could be good if no overlords are in play for Exhibit. Let's see an overseer having a good time. Regret decides to move out and take what chance he has. The Zerglings start to engage the army of Exhibit. Exhibit exhibiting very many roaches from behind. They clean up the Zerglings with ease as the banelings go off. He gets to surround Regret with the GG. Exhibit takes game number 1 in this best of 3. Just like that. Tides change in an instant. One bad engagement, might as well call it game. Boom. I should get a new computer. If I can snap faster than that scene changes, I don't want it to be even around. I don't want it to be here. Why are you here? Come on. What are you waiting for? Game number 2 now. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're already talking about it. GG. All the GGs. Come on. Let's get into game number 2. Come on. Let's get into number 2. Game number 2. Come on. I was being greedy since Exhibit. I know. Right? Super greedy. Yeah. Says that the guy. It's got the babble. Team Ballistic Gaming. You know. He says GG. Let's get into game number 2 now. Oh. Is it best of 3? Is it best of... Oh, he goes now? Oh, he goes now? He goes now? Lucas! Oh, he might come over. Lucas for the co-cast. Lucas Jones! Come on over to my house. Co-cast with my ass. He's up at Silver Star. He cannot come over now. Oh, he's coming down right now. Can you be here soon? I'll probably be here for a couple hours. Hup, party chat. Oh, that was best of 1? Man, I'm behind. Trying to get some. Oh, B-Roop! B-Roop! I don't know why they know more. I don't actually know. Thanks for coming, B-Roop. Seen it before. Excellent. Tyranny is on the go there, Luke. Come on. Just kidding. I'll throw them a little smiley face. I'm gonna look for another game. Let's find another game, people. GG. I'm looking for a game to cast. Come into my life. I've been looking for a game to cast. BSG. BSG, BSG, BSG. Welcome if you're just arriving to the ESL North American number 19 bronze, silver, gold. I'm Ozlordgaming. And just thanks for being here. Exhibit, thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for coming. If you'd like, maybe throw a follow down at the heart below. Something's happening here. Let's check this out. Alright, looks like Luke will be coming eventually to possibly sit like here and co-cast with this guy. Yeah. I've been looking for a game to cast. Someone's gotta have a game. Shaftesbury, it's cheap, but 420 is it refreshing. My frig. Come on, come on. LFG to cast. Reminds me of the WoW days. LFG to cast. BSG. Fun times. I promise. Not gonna write that. Throw this up. What are you doing? Loading that crap. That's the devil's work. I don't want to be there right now. BSG. No. No. Oh, dude. B-Roop, that's exactly where I saw you. It was the FNBM. I'm always around there. It's a good time to be around there, man. Every Friday. I even watch them when they come around during the week sometimes. They'll just do a little bit of a CSGO or whatever. I watch that stuff. It's a good time. Still looking for a game. Can't find a game. Oh, does Exhibit have a game? Totally. I do. Come on, Exhibit. Exhibit some respect. Oh, I should totally stop using that Exhibit joke, man. That's a bad joke. That's a stupid bad joke. God damn it. Oh, a scarecrow. Hey. A scarecrow. Let me finish typing into this chat. Let me finish typing into this chat before you just invite me around. Scarecrow. I'm coming out to get this party started. Story gapped out there for a while, but looks like we're busting into a new game. We're just busted in here, and Pulse just said, let's get this party started. And he's in here. He's silver. And the opponent is gold. Let's see what happens. I'm stoked. Put something in the cast before you start to cast any games. I'm the minute for today as 5 start casting tournament. Okay. Cool. Coming in game number 1. So I let him know and we're good to go. Bloody Rafe, that's cool. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Okay, I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Ooh. Thanks, Baroop. Thank you for the things that you say. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to cast. I'm allowed to cast right now. I don't think we need an admin at this point in time. We got a ZVP popping up into a game number 1 of I'm always saying best of 3. Maybe this one's a best of 3. Who knows? It might be a best of 1. Don't matter. I'm gonna make it say best of 3. I don't even care. We're jumping into it. Boom. Ooh, it's a teammate type of thing. Spawning in the right side of Coda, we have the purple Protoss from Team Formless. It is Pulse. Delicious. And spawning the left from Team Formless Gaming as well, it's a Red Zerg Exhibit. If you saw him in the last game, you saw that he plays the video game. He plays the Stircraft. Ooh, he says no sneakiness now as this Prom sneaks up for a sneaky little sneak. Who knows what he's doing? Is he gonna do anything? Ooh, what you mean? Says Pulse. I'm Protoss. How do I win? Ooh. Oh, and he sneaks. He sneaks right in there. He sneaks right in. Ooh, a little I don't like that joke. I don't like the A-move joke, man. I don't know. Protoss needs micro, man. You got force fields. You got recall. You got storms. You got blink. Man. There's so much micro to Protoss. So much. There's so much micro to Protoss. Pulse doesn't do anything. He leaves the base. Successful scout. Or does he build a pylon in close proximity? Or does he just wait? We don't know here. We got a nice hatch going down here with the spawning pool. Totally delicious. 100% delicious. A pylon going on the outside of the base. He knows he can do a little bit of an expand himself with a bit of a wall in. Our Protoss player Pulse. If I didn't already. Yeah, it's delicious right there. Exhibiting the use of overlords. I like that. I like that. A little peekaboo. Peekaboo. I see you're expanding now. I'm totally hip. I'm totally hip with your little jive here. I see you're expanding. I know. I'm in the know, man. I'm in the know. If anybody likes the stream, make sure to click the follow button if you're around. And if not, then like it's even better. I'm down for that too. Just for being here, that's awesome. I ain't no follow whore. I don't need all them followy doodads. Just have a good time. It's bronze, silver, gold, ESL open. I'm Ozlordgaming. It's a good time. We might even have a co-caster tonight. That's not even happened. I never had someone at my house casting the crafts with me, man. This is gonna be a good time watching people play the video game right now. As an attack goes on, these blings poke through and get a little bit of a visual of what's going on here for our Protoss player Pulse, and this a little bit of micro of the drones, and the Zealot is going to clean up these Zerglings super fast. Mothership Core doing a little bit of help as well, and it's pretty much almost amount of for a recall or an overcharge. Do something cool like that, you know. He's safe. He's playing extra safe here. Second gateway, finishing up. Third, I mean. Paul just sext, yes. One gas so far out of our Protoss player. And nobody mining off of it. He'll know right away that, man, I gotta have people mining off gas. I'm playing friggin' Protoss here. Oh man, I thought I was playing Terran. I thought I could just like not get any gas and just build Marines. No man, you can't win the game without gas. It's Protoss. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've lost to a couple, you know, Zealot rushes. I've been Zealot frigged before. I've been frigged by a buttload of Zealots. I've been frigged in my buttload by a butt of Zealots. A whole butt of Zealots. This is happening. This is happening. A butt of Zealots are here with the Mothership Core. These lings can't do diddly. They can't do a darn diddly to these Zealots right now. I mean, they can micro as much as they want, get a pick here and there, but oh! So many Zerglings spawned at the last minute for Exhibit to clean up all these Zealots in quick ease as the reinforcements arrive. And that's cleaned up easy. That's cleaned up easy. Another little reinforcement comes out. Or is that a recall? I can't even tell because of how frigged Pulse is here. He's just frigged as the speedlings of exhibit force as they pile their way across the battlefield. If anybody's shown up just now, they know that that joke is new, but anybody who's been here for a while, I've been exhibiting the same joke over and over based on this guy's name, Exhibit. He's gonna friggin' pimp your ride, man. He's gonna pimp your ride, and he's about to pimp Pulse's base. He's like, yo, dude, I heard you like Zerglings. Maybe I'll come in your base, and I've got Zerglings inside of Zerglings. My Zerglings pop out more Zerglings outside of themselves, and you're effed. You're frigged. Frigged in the apple. Oh. I hope Pulse comes back and watches this VOD and is not too offended. By the way, I'm talking about his race and his people. Not about his family. I wouldn't say shit about his family, but he's got a buttload of Zealots and a Stalker. Clean up that Overlord here. I'm not even looking at Zerg base, man. He's got a third base on the way. It's done now. He's got the air defense in both bases. He's good to go with the crawlers, with the spores, and he's got the evolutions. Oh man, it's delicious when we look in the production tab. Things are looking delicious for Exhibit, and I'm not gonna do the joke again. I'm not gonna fucking do the joke. I want to use the word Exhibit a million fucking times because it's sitting there right in front of me. It's like, I want to use that word. When's the next time I can use that word right now? He's feeling the pulse from the Protoss player, you know? A little bit of heartbeat as he moves out with his wall of Zealots. A few Stalkers in behind with his Mothership Core. Time Warp goes down on the Roaches. They can't escape very fast. They're not on creep. They can't escape very fast in the first place. These zealots almost catching up to him, and the stalkers, they can walk fast all day long. He pushes that force back to his base. My pulse is quickening right now as I watch the game and struggle to make jokes about the opposing player due to fortuity of jokes made on the Zerg player. This team kill, oh, I hope I'm not making you sick or lagging up the stream or whatnot. That looked totally friggin' disgusting. Too many clicks on the minimap. Apologize. A wall of queens trying to lay down that creep now. That's the strategy now from Exhibit. He's gonna get the creep going. Maybe he'll take one of those delicious zealot fights on creep. Huh? And he's laying creep in the thirds. He's laying creep in the possible third locations. That's genius. Block that shit. Block it. Exhibit coming forward with a little bit of force, taking the watchtower. And he's only building a drone and a couple overlords himself. Droning up at home. Things are feeling good for Exhibit. A Colossus on the way for Pulse. Now that can actually turn many things around if he keeps it safe. If he has the thermal lance upgrade on the way, as we see in the top left corner of the screen where the friggin' mouse cursor is pointing on, we see extended thermal lance. So this Colossus pops out. He can do a lot of damage to a clumped up Zerg army in a hurry. And he has eyes on the situation here as Protoss and that invisible friggin' observer. Delicious, delicious invisible observer. Doing what he can, you know. He's paying for himself right now. I mean, he can't kill anything, but he's trading off right now. Somehow, he's making worth out of himself. That's amazing. And I like it. Little Protoss picking at this Overlord, and he's gonna continue to spread creep. He ain't letting up. He smells blood. Pulse is taken out. Exhibits Overlord, and limiting vision just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, choosing not to move out now that he saw the. Oh yes, I guess he doesn't want his move out to be spotted. Defense is in place by Exhibit. He's exhibiting really strong defense here. I apologize. No more. Don't more of that joke. It's stupid. Stupid. Oh, so many zealots. So many zealots just getting roachified as Exhibit pulls forward in the trade. Lots pushes this back to his base as the Lings catch up with everything and distract them while the Roaches do their worst. The Queens, they're slow, but they're going to provide any kind of attack they can behind this. And Pulse is in a pretty rough situation here. The Colossus getting picked off. Ticked off. Pulse getting a little bit ticked off. His heartbeat is racing. His pulse is quickening. And his front wall is about to fall. And his production is in shambles. A couple warpins of zealots is not really what it takes to clean this up for our Protoss player. And looks like that's the end of game number 1. This DT getting a couple, trying to get some hits off on these Zerglings. No detection here for Exhibit at this time, but it looks like it's not going to really matter at all. This DT could just go crazy on the forces of Exhibit, and this base is still going to fall, as well as all the forces that you can hope to replenish with. Now 3-4 DTs is an entirely different thing, as long as they're frickin' attacking, which they just finally started doing. A little bit of a DT wall off there as Exhibit gets into the main mineral line. of Pulse, trying to do the damage if he can to the probes, trying to do the damage he can to the gateways. GG from Pulse. Exhibit takes game number 1 in this maybe best of 3. Who the hell knows even? GG. GG. Team 2 won. Oh my gosh. Team 2, you did it. Team 2. God. Pulse falls in game number 1. Alright, game number 2. Game number 2 looks like it's gonna be on Echo. I'm gonna take the fastest break ever. You don't even know. Ready? Already back. Super fast. Ha! Totally ready to get into game number 2 in this best of 3 ZVP. This is me. And if you're just tuning in, is ESL North American Open number 19. Bronze, silver, gold. We got a silver versus gold. And I'm Ozlordgaming. And you're friggin' here. And that's good enough for me. Things are loading up. Things are looking good. And this is Shaftesbury. If Zombie's still watching, he knows that I like to see a little bit of cheese. So I'd like to see a little bit of cheese. Coming to the players here. Jumping into game number 2 in this best of 3. Our Zerg player is up 1, and he's spawning in the upper left. You'll see. Now. Boom! From Team Formless Gaming, spawning in the red. Our Zerg player taking game number 1. It is Exhibit. That smooth observing skill. Can you feel that? Probably not, because it's like not enough frames for friggin' second on the stream. Spotting in the bottom right on Coda. By that I mean Echo. Is the purple Protoss from the same team, Formless Gaming. It is Pulse. Same. I'll do a little figure 8 here. Pretty Protoss magic. Oh yeah. A little bit of a probe scout again coming up. He's gonna see this hatchery. He's gonna see that it's 14 hatch. Possibly 15 pool. He sees it. Maybe. Who cares? It's so early. What the fuck? Little wraparound. The old probe. Doing a little probe. There's this nice little expand to the second and the wall in. Cancel the pylon. Delicious. 3 hatch. He did it. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit doing the greedy 3 hatch. I can't actually tell if it was like Gold League lined up with like the spawning pool or if it happened afterwards, or I don't know. All that matters is the third is on the way, the pool is on the way, the second base is already finished. Things are looking good. It was definitely before the spawning pool, if the spawning pool is not done around the same time as the second hatchery. Wall off, looking pretty good by our Pulse player, looking to stay in the tournament. It's best of 3. Haven't dipped down to the losers bracket yet, but whole bunch of exciting games going on down there. Looks like Passer, also from Team BlizzTech Gaming, is also streaming the Bronze, Silver, and Gold and Platinum Diamond. He doesn't discriminate. He ain't classist or leaguist or whatever the hell else he could be, prejudiced toward that sort of thing. As I said before, everything's delicious. Things are looking delicious, you know. The roaches and one gas should work out just fine, as he will have the production of 3 bases right off the bat. And Pro going in for a secondary scout, gonna get taken out pretty early by the roaches. Doesn't seem much, but yeah, he has no clue what's happened down here below the main. Check my phone here, make sure everything is good. Everything is good. Oh, I almost just selected this queen and injected on the base. I was like, inject the base! V, click! Overlord got all the information he has to get, you know. He's got it. He's got the info. Chilling for you, can't do nothing. What are you gonna even do? Warp gate here, finishing up for our Protoss player. It's gonna be pretty delicious. Pop all his gates into warp gates. Excellent. All the vision on the field for Exhibit. He has just a nice wall of sight here. You can see pretty much anything coming his way at this time. All the gas be mined from Pulse. He's got it all. He's got a Stargate not doing anything, which he needs to. He's looking to level of the toss is silver. Zerg is gold. Apologize, people, if that was if it took up the sound for you. Didn't mean for that to happen. A little bit of a tested the waters a little bit. Pulse tested the waters just a little bit. Exhibit gaining a little bit of a roach force to move forward with at this time or later. Looking pretty good. Missile upgrades on the way as we open up our production tab. Look at the upgrades. Not much here so far. Looking for the metabolic boost. All things that are good. You know. Things that are good. Lots of larvae here ready to just be morphed and molded into things that the Zerg would need to take out such things as the Protoss. The engagement goes on to your midfield. The force fields are decent for Pulse. Doesn't quite block off the army, but fans it out in such a way that he might be able to push it back. No, he's going back. He's going home. He's having a good time. One Void Ray out here to engage the Zerg with his already army of 2 Immortals. 2 Immortals are pretty strong here against the Roaches. The Roaches will soak up a lot of damage from the Immortals. And this Void Ray is going to do a hell of a lot from the sky. Now, I don't know what game you guys play, but Roaches are not able to shoot up. They cannot shoot the sky. That is not a thing they can do. So they're just running away. The charge runs out from Pulse. It actually gives you damage against armored units. Now, Roach, being an armored biological unit, is totally useful to use the Void Ray's charge attack on. Totally useful. A little bit of wraparound here from Exhibit. Looking to cut off this Protoss army with the Zerglings. He gets in with the Zerglings, doesn't quite get the wraparound like he wants. A few sentries go down. It's totally important as force fields will not be able to be laid down, and he backs off. Totally worth it. Totally worth the trades, guys. Second Void Ray finishes up and goes out. A third on the way. Now, Pulse having a few Hydralisks now. He is teching towards the advantage that Zerg pushes towards Protoss as the Roach Hydra. Get on as many bases as you can, and your Remax is just flawless on upgrades. You get the upgrades you need, missile attacks and carapace, and you just flood. And it is amazing. Looking to maybe take a 4th base for himself before a final attack goes on for Exhibit. And Pulse, you know, he's got a healthy amount of gateways. Not quite the amount of supply or resources to facilitate such an amount of gateways, but given the time that he has the minerals, the resources to remax, he can do it pretty darn fast, and his remax should be quite strong here as his first warp in recently goes down in front of the pylon. A row of zealots, a whole row of meat, big old pile of meat, as Exhibit moves his way across the field with his delicious composition of lings for the wrap, roaches for the DPS, and hydras for the range. It just looks so good to me. I love it. Get a little bit of damage here on the lings. They don't seem too phased by the whole situation. A couple more warp-ins come on down here for Pulse, but looks like he's saving up. He's got the bank. He had the bank. Despite 2 bases, another time we see Exhibit laying down some creep. The Oracle sees it. The engagement goes down in the front of the base. All the Void Rays getting focused down by the Hydralisks. All the Hydralisks with that range. The Roaches, the DPS. He cleans up this front wall of Protoss army really quickly. Immortals trying to get as much as they can done from the behind, but they just get focused down. GG. Exhibit takes game number 2 in this best of 3, taking it and moving on in the tournament. Exhibit! GG! Delicious. Awesome. Sweet. I'm leaving the party. Where's that's what I want. ESL NA. Looking for game to cast. Bronze, silver, gold. Oh yeah. Let's check it out. Let's check it out over here. We got oh yeah. Exhibit. Exhibit has joined. This is delicious. Exhibit is delicious. Even though he's currently playing, that's cool. I'd like to hear from you in chat. Exhibit. And shout out to Testo Boy 286. Thanks for coming. Hope you throw a follow. And Jojo Ghost and HKP Galaxy. Excellent. Why'd I close that? This is a stupid idea, right? Fucking stupid idea. Oh well,
I know, I'm bad.
No, shut up. Apologize. Apologize. Psst, pause. No, don't do that. This. No, don't do that. Yeah, pop it out. Pop out the chat. So now I can see the chat. I have the chat. I'm sorry. I have the chat. I broke the chat. I broke my chat. I broke my chats. I'm back now. In chats. And stuff. Yeah. Still looking for games. Ooh. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Let me jump in and mute my microphone. Sorry, guys. Had a total meltdown upstairs of the upstairs computer. Having some issues. What the heck? Looking for games to cast. It's dead in here, man. There's some serious games going on. BSG. Looking for BSG game to cast. Zombie! Yes! Yes. Ooh, Passer 2? North American Triple Threat Late Night Skill Cup 6th of June. Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Dime Masters. The winner receives 1 hour free coaching for each cup. Sign up now, says Blood Wraith in the chat. Throw up a link, maybe. A link, maybe. Me a man, dude? Power of Queen, dude. Zombie. Download Cactus Valley. Cactus Mafkin Valley. I was probably loud. Apologize. Exclamation mark dance. Won't work. Not my chat. Got Exhibit versus Lee Sang in the winners bracket finals. And right now we're in the round of 4. Yeah. Round of 4. Yeah. Yeah, this round of 4s. Yes. Boom. Best of 3. Zombie versus Queen. I'm down. ZVZ. I'm down. Ooh. Hello, Passer. He's also streaming it from Team BlizzTech Gaming. Oh, I'll be right back. Where are we at now? It's winner's bracket, loser's bracket.
Okay, cool. Hey,
We got Luke here.
hello.
Pull up
Beer?
the chair.
I got you something too.
Oh, sweet.
Beer and something
Something else.
special.
Awesome. We're about to jump
ESG.
bronze, silver, gold.
Hope you
Bro.
like it. I don't know if you like tequila or not.
Like what? Oh, one of those are good actually, man. Those are tasty.
Sweet. And then I
Thank
got
you,
some
man.
few old mills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent.
Thank you.
All right. Hopping into it. Only I get the audio. Oh yeah. Turn up the output of the mic and some gain. That should be good. And that should be just fine. Excellent. All right, to my right and your left is Luke Jones. Try to adjust the camera here. That's a bit better. It's cockeyed, but fuck it. He's from the Skull Clan. He's I don't know, probably a first time caster. Showing up to help me out with this bronze, silver, gold. And now we're hopping into a ZVT. Oh, Terran? He played he played Zerg last time. I just casted a game with our they switched last moment. Okay, never mind.
ZVZ.
Like the ZVZ, like I predicted. Yeah, he played last time as Zerg, and he was just showing up as Terran. But this is the ESL North American bronze, silver, gold number 19. It's Wednesday, and I'm Ozlordgaming. This is Frosty Phoenix here, also known as Luke Jones, and we're jumping into game number 1 of this best of 3. Oh yeah, Power Queen telling us he just switched it up last second so that he could be Zerg. Yeah. So how's it going, Luke? How's your day so far?
Good.
Good? Yeah, what'd you do today?
I went up to Silver Star, brought my computer up there, and we had one big screen playing GTA and one big screen StarCraft, and it was wicked.
Sweet.
Yeah,
That's pretty sick.
it was fun. And I heard the message on Skype. I was stealing the jet from the Air Force Army, and every time I got flying away, I was all happy. My friend's like, they're gonna shoot at you. So I moved, and then there's like this missile that went right by. I was like, oh. And then I kept going, and then all of a sudden, boom, they shot a second one. I couldn't get it out of there. It flies so fast, and still you can't get it out of there. Well, you
Shit.
can if you practice.
You talking
That's fun.
GTA 5?
Yeah.
Sick. Well, I guess I'm going to jump into player introductions here. Spawning in the bottom right of Cactus Valley, we have our player zombie we followed last week on Wednesday from Team BlizzTech Gaming in the losers bracket, trying to win their way into the finals. It is our pink Zerg player zombie. Zombie. Fancy work. And just come lazy, I'm just going to do it too. Spawning in the top left of Cactus Valley, it's the red Zerg, Power of Queen, also trying to get his way out of the losers bracket. Power Queen, playing for himself. I haven't had a chance to download Grand Theft Auto 5, man. It's
Oh, he just has it on PlayStation.
yeah?
Yeah, I don't have it on my computer. It was just fun. Because he was playing some StarCraft. He was doing 3 humans versus 7 AI, but he's the only human, so it's him versus 7 AIs
Oh yeah.
on very easy. And It's funny watching him play. It's just it's a little painful sometimes, but it's good.
That's cool.
He's learning.
I had a game of Magic going on here a little
Nice.
while
I saw
ago.
that,
Yeah, I still got the
see
decks set up in the background there, but yeah.
Yeah, he was freaking
That's
out
nice.
over his own medevac. His own medevac was flying, and he pulled some SCVs away.
Yeah.
And his medevac started healing his SCV, and he started freaking out because he thought it was attacking his own SCV, and he fucking killed his own medevac. I'm like, dude,
Friggin' Marines.
it's okay, it's healing you.
Maroons. Should I say Maroons?
It was so funny. Down.
So we see an earlier base from Power of Queen. Last time, Frosty Phoenix, I saw this Power of Queen player. He opened up with his first hatchery. He played a macro hatch right here, man.
Oh, nice.
That was the first thing he did the whole game. He lost, but it was a
if you're
sick.
gonna do that, you gotta.
It was a sick play.
Yeah.
But the opposing Zerg player, his natural, he built a spine crawler right away. So he was like
Yeah.
totally ready for anything. And his own Ling flood was enough to take Power of Queen in the first place.
You only do the macro hatch for the larva, and
Yeah.
if you don't utilize the extra larva early on and get lots of units and damage done, then it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I have to,
Obviously, it's mainly
I have to agree.
for
The opposing Zerg player already had his second base.
oh,
He already
yeah.
had his second base going. Yeah, he just built. I don't know why he built a macro hatch, and he had 4 queens going on, and they just got surrounded by a flood of lings. Zombie using that skin that I don't exactly agree with for the speedlings. I've heard of computers actually losing ping and frapping out a little bit when it comes to the
Really?
ling skin. Yeah, it's
Maybe
not.
I
It's
should
like
turn mine off.
it's not so tasty on computers. Some people don't like it. They'll like. I've heard of players like Huck. EG's Huck. He just refuses to play in a tournament against a Zerg player that has the skin on. He just requests that it be turned off.
Really?
And Zombies Lings get right into the main. The Queen Wall does not work out quite well, and he goes for the minerals, the main of the Power of Queen, taking out the power of his own queen. These 2 queens coming up behind him. The drone coming up. He cleans up that attack quite fast, but looks like more reinforcement lings are on the way. Not much they can do. Looks like they're gonna run away back home, or at least take up this watchtower. That didn't work, says Zombie. I think Bailey's having a hard time upstairs with her computer. Her input, her power, the whole power cord is like the stupid, if anybody knows Max, stupid like magnetic connection cord, and like it's been so worn over time that it just doesn't want to connect. You have to tweak it and move it around like 100,000 different times for it to finally connect and charge. It's painful, and it's the only thing we use to watch like Netflix and shit like that before bedtime. So it's like absolutely painful. If that thing dies, I have to watch on my phone, a little tiny fucking 3-inch by 6-inch screen. It's not gonna do it. More lings for Zombie, trying to conglomerate around that watchtower. No Roach War on the way? Baling Nest. Ooh. Baling Nest. Baling Nest is good. He's got the third base in the way, as well as the second base. That Ling Rush kind of failed. Power of Queen definitely up in the supply. Workers more than army. He's got the economy going. Upgrading to a lair. What more can I say? Really. Going for a couple banelings here in the middle of the field for Zombie.
Looks like he's sending some overlords across, a few at a time. Usually that means it's an accident. I would do it too. So it's
Little
just
misclick.
your rally point. You make.
Oh
some
yeah, you
overlords
rally all
quick.
your shit and then you
Yeah.
make some overlords. Yeah, that's a totally a normal misclick, but
Hopefully they
also
don't.
providing a little vision. Hopefully they don't get in the
Yeah.
way of some queens.
Yeah.
You taste the tequila right away,
Totally.
and then the lime
Cheers.
hits you. Thank you,
Yeah.
man. Cheers. What did I friggin' miss? Did all those banelings? What did the banelings do? Was that just even Stevens split All the army versus all the army gone. Looks like it. A few banelings only left over from Power of Queen. Zombie went in there for forces, man. I apologize. We got a little bit caught up in conversation. The hatchery goes down for a zombie with Power of Queen's little rush of lings here. Power of lings, I should say. Taken all out in the main of zombie, but
Can you bring up the tabs or units
Production?
lost and all that?
units lost. Let's see. Units lost. We got 61
So,
Zerglings
he-
for zombie.
Yeah, the Bane connects there. He used all 4
Yeah.
of his Banelings.
All the banelings.
And
We see
some
no
damage.
banelings lost for Power of Queen. That means they got connects. If they don't show up in units lost, that means they got connects. I didn't actually know you can just press Shift and Z to zoom way the fuck out. That gives you an excellent view of the battlefield, man.
Also, if they show up in units lost, then he didn't even get to use them.
Yeah, if they show up in units lost, that means the opponent army has focused them down and killed them, the banelings themselves. But if the banelings get connects and they're useful, then they don't show up in units lost.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I didn't learn that. I didn't learn that for a while. That's for sure. Did you happen to catch that Base Trade TV's best of 69?
I was watching some of that. Yeah, that was crazy.
Some of the best ZVT, man. Those players were up. I mean, they started at 12 o'clock my time. Right before I went to bed, they started at 12 o'clock midnight. They're still casting when I woke up. So I watched them all day. And they stopped at about 7 o'clock at night, man. It was like 17, 18, probably 19 hours almost by the time they ended it, man. The casters were loopy. They were saying the silliest jokes, man. Rifkin and Zombie Grub. It was so awesome, man. They were like drunk without even drinking, man. It was hilarious, the shit that they were coming up with. Oh, it was good. Do you watch GSL at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
GSL, yeah, it's good. It sucks that they because Korea time, you know, they start so late at night for us. But I actually subscribed to the channel, so I got the VOD. So I just kind of watch the VOD at any time during my daytime morning stock. Usually I'll look at the stocks and
Nice.
drink a coffee and watch the GSL. But round of 16, it's pretty delicious. The last one was Hero. Probably my favorite Protoss player, but he was almost knocked out by, or was he knocked? I'm not even sure. Buell though. Buell is an amazing Zerg player, and Curious, Sven who's Curious was playing as well. It's just there's one ZVZ bracket, and then I think it was a TVP. Dream was the Terran player. It was good. I like to be able to watch the VODs in my own time and watch Artosis and Tasteless. They're just like their jokes. Their jokes are hilarious. Now the whole reason I watch it, they're just fucking hilarious. Taking on them rocks. Bit of a good strategy, I guess. He wants to cut off an army in an attack or something, I guess. A little bit of lings here for zombie, not doing much. Both players kind of looking to stick on 3 bases and play the macro game. Waiting for some action here. Let's take a look at the tech here for Power of Queen. All those overlords.
You won't be sublime. Well,
No, he's got 200 supply and he's got about 81 filled up. That's, I don't know, man. Maybe he might have held his finger on the V button for too long, or he's trying to take care of some of those excess minerals stacking up for all this time. But his macro hatch is in place for production. Delicious play. Saying that all night. Delicious friggin' play. The taste of my mouth is superb. This composition of zombie is pretty good. I like the balance of Roach and Zergling with a little bit of Banelings. Going for all the rocks here. Trying to ease access to his other bases if need be. He's got quite a bit of them now. 5. not including the macro hatch, to 3 of zombie. Both these players gold players. Not telling what league I play in. That's a secret. Congratulations on Diamond, man.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm stoked.
Is that your first time
Yep.
in Diamond? Have you been playing much of Legacy of the Void?
Yeah, I was playing some today up at Silver Star.
Yeah. Oh, the Banelings. Banelings lost there. Oh, the Queens. The Queen's getting all the damage they need to do on these Zerglings. They're not even breaking a sweat. Transfuse is readily available at any time. As this other flood of roaches come in underneath Power Queen. You know my name. He likes the Queens. As all the roaches spit all their shit all over the Queens and pick them off. He gets away, but I'm sure Power Queen knows Zombie's name as well about this time. His own little conglomerate of... Oh, a little bit of lag. Now everybody knows the name as it pops up on the screen. No one wants to see that. I'm out of there. Zombie. Feeling a little bit of anxiety in this one. Passer's right. We'll probably get back into this. Passer, also from Team BlizzTech Gaming, the same as Zombie, is streaming this as well on his own stream. We're back into it though. On Twitch, he's streaming the bronze, silver, gold, and the platinum diamond. He's not discriminating at this time. He's not classist. And game is paused from Power of Queen for some reason. So I can't talk to the players, or else I'd also ask what the fuck. Oh, his lag spike, he doesn't even know what's going on. Just play the game, maybe. Zombie defending his own play, not the actual topic of conversation. What? It was an attempt at cheese. Passer hitting the nail on the head there. I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the restroom, but good thing we got Frosty Phoenix here.
Play on or restart. Resume, Zombie says. I would say so too.
What is going on here, man?
They're just debating whether they want to restart it from the replay or just restart it. I guess.
The red is bronze. Jojo Ghost. Ah! I don't think so. I think it was gold. I'm pretty sure I saw gold. Oh yeah, I'm spectator. I get to just run around like this, even though the players are paused. They can't do that. For real. Yeah. Yeah, what they said. Back to our faces.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
What's that? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit.
I'm on camera.
Oh, yeah. Today I decided to wear Yoda. He's got the
Oh,
PlayStation. He's got the PlayStation controller and the headset. You know, he's having a good time just as we are.
I got a skull. Miss skull.
Oh yeah, I miss Skull. Excellent. The microphone might be. Oh, we're back in the game. Back in the game, yeah. They're all ready. Power of Queen is throwing up queeny little hearts. Zombie's got his third base quite protected. And he's trying to do
Looks
some.
like the roaches are up there now.
Trying to do some roach damage here. The lings are aplenty. With all these hydralisks, it's taking up most of this army off guard. Now he can just split easily and take this army head on easily. And after the pause, looks like it might even be just GG. Right after the pause of the game. Damn, says Zombie, as everyone can friggin' see it, even on Swarm Host to back it up. Looks like he might even go into Swarm Host production, opening up this tab. He's not so far, but it could be a thing.
Probably pushed SA by accident.
Yeah, man, that's totally a thing. GG, Zombie taps out, and that is for real a good idea.
This is best of 3, right?
Power of Queen takes game number 1 in this best of 3. Long time no see, fellow individuals.
So you just use that? You don't have your channel on? You just use
No,
the
yeah, I don't
chat
use the
bar?
channel yet. I
That's
could have
cool.
the channel on and
Does
mute
it
it.
show how many are watching or no?
Yeah, I can go into viewers here. Right now we got just 3. We got Bloody Wraith, Jojo Ghost, and Testa Boy. Testa Boy was
Nice.
definitely a player today. Thanks for coming out. I think Testa Boy was actually Power of Queen, who are casting currently. So thanks for coming to the channel and playing. Bloody Wraith, being an admin in ESL. Thanks for coming to the channel.
Cool.
And game number 2. Hopping into Echo of a map. What do you think about Echo?
I like it. I like knowing where my enemy is instead of the 4-player maps where you don't always know where they are.
I agree on that one.
It's always good. Get a start on
Definitely.
the scout.
It's also a good change of scenery. I haven't seen many maps look like that.
Yeah.
Echo and Coda. Have
Totally.
A neat tile set I haven't seen used.
Some of my favorite maps are desert maps or winter maps. I
Winter
like
maps
those
are
ones.
cool.
Jungle is pretty cool too.
What do you like Expedition Lost as a Zerg player?
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I heard about how the natural or the expansion is a little farther than normal, so it can be a good rush map.
Okay, yeah, that's for
Heard
sure.
some bros
And
talking
the
about
back
that.
rocks.
Yeah,
Back rocks
the
are
rocks.
a big deal.
I always have an overlord there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Smart.
give me. Hey, what is this? What is this? I know random player playing no green. Thank you, spectator. Jeez, come on, man. Camera looking a little bit better than last week. You can kind of see my hands are moving into things. Earlier it was like, last week it was a little bit like this, some kind of ghosting when I was trying to do this. That's better. Excellent. Close this so I can see the chat. Yeah, the Swarm Host was a failed click. Says Power of Queen. Pew! Race check and ready ref, please. Ready. Oh, Pastor wants ref. Ooh. That's cool. That way you can actually talk to the players. In spectator mode, you can only watch. Ref mode, you can actually talk to the players and
Oh, okay, that
talk
makes
about
sense.
things.
Nice. This is a learning experience.
Indeed, indeed. Waiting on Queen to ready. Let's do this. This Power of Queen. Testo boy is full on here and there. That looks more like I'm pointing at my computer. when in fact it's about here. The toaster is down here. Sorry, Casa, for the delay. Fuck your stories.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step outside for like just 3 minutes.
Totally.
I
No
think-
worries.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I think I can take this one by myself. See you in a few, Luke. Frosty Phoenix. Gonna call you by your real name.
Sure. Yeah. So it was raining, right? When I got it pulled into my driveway, and I was in a hurry to bring my computer inside.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to get rain in it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And I dropped my Black Widow keyboard. But it was wrapped in a hoodie.
Oh.
It just cracked the corner.
Oh.
So I was going to come over here right away, but I decided I wanted to hook it up to make sure it worked and shit.
Fair enough, man.
And thankfully it does.
I would do the same too if I dropped a
Yeah,
Black Widow,
I was scared, man.
spider, or keyboard. I'd check to see if it's okay.
Yeah.
You might have heard the beeps, you might not. I'm not even friggin' telling you for coming into game number 2.
Is this locked?
I'm not telling you. No, it's hard to open.
Okay.
Towards the door. Oh,
Got it.
it sounds like you got it. Oh yeah. Coming into game number 2 in this. What just happened? Okay. Everybody left the game. The game restarted. Everything stopped. Staying friendly. This is my friendly face. I'm not pissed off that just happened. No fucking way. Apologize ESL for the swearing. We're trying to get into game number 2 of this best of 3 between this ZVZ. It's Zombie versus Power Queen. No. One of the casters was kicked out of the game. Looks like someone was kicked out of the game here. Not a big deal. We're gonna get on with this in just a minute. Ooh. From the shadows, I come. Gah! 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 Oh, Power Queen needs a second to wait. What is new? What is even new about that? Oh. This is the party chat. It's like. No, we're good. Okay, so, no, it's for why we start. They don't appear in the lobby when we're loading. We just silently hide away and say, I'm not a 16-year-old pussy.
You're
For
on
no
team
fucking
2, right?
reason. Huh?
You're on team 2.
They did it again. Yeah, they'll fix that in a second.
Oh yeah.
They'll fix that in a second.
Just check it.
I hope so. I mean, I don't have to play all of a sudden. Because I would, man. I would lose for someone else. Be a real thing. We good? What is this? There's a little bit of drama going on in the lobby chat here, folks. Bad English. They're spelling matters with 2 D's. All is good. Jumping into game number 2. Finally, it's loading up. I hear the beeps. I don't know if you do. I'm not even telling you it's happening because I got time to kill. You know, we haven't loaded it up yet. ZVZ gold versus gold. Jojo Ghost, apologize, but the red is not bronze. He is gold. What we got in chat? Good. The perfect amount of people to be observing this at this time. 3 people. Oh, look at them drones. Ripped to the mineral sources. It's amazing. Oh my god. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the ESL North American. Bronze, silver, gold number 19. Joined by Frosty Phoenix.
Booyah.
I'm Ozlordgaming.
Ozlord.
All the things that are good. If you're having a good time, click the follow button. Spawning in the bottom right from Team Blisstech Gaming, we have our pink Zerg. Zombie! Zombie. Ooh, little extractor trick out of the power of Queen. Spawning in the top left. You heard his name already. It's a red Zerg playing for himself. He's the power of Queen.
Y'all know his name.
Y'all know it. Y'all know it. You ain't no stranger. I'm gonna zoom way out here because I just learned that button by accident.
Ain't that sick?
I love zooming way out. Look, I can check out the natural and the main at the same time, man. That's how you make map intros. I should do that. Should make some fucking map intros. Add some music just for this channel.
Hell yeah.
If I get into it, maybe like more than half time. Totally do something like that. Totally. Zombie. Going for this pool before hatch again. And he's totally spotted by a little drone.
A wee drone.
A little wee drone. He's telling rumors. Power of Queen goes for a similar build. Pool first. Hatch coming out a little bit faster for Zombie. Not quite being... Oh! We see a proxy hatchery in place by Power of Queen.
Snap.
I am a huge fan of anything Gouda or Havarti or maybe even like some friggin' stiff Swiss.
Oh.
Any kind of cheese, man.
It's all about the cheddar.
Zombie, last time I casted him, I might have even let out a little bit of a thing out in the chat saying that I like the cheese. So he proceeded to cheese every second game for the whole night that I casted him for like 4 hours on Wednesday last week, and it was awesome.
Obviously kept advancing.
Oh yeah, it kept advancing, and the action stayed real. And if you want to keep ZVZ alive, man, a little cheese is pretty nice. Pretty nice to see. Zombie trying to cheese last game, he would scout this and only see one base, thinking that maybe it's a one base all in, trying to get the trying to get the macro hatch like he did the game before. Wrong. He's got a second base.
You definitely wouldn't want to get a triple hatch before pool on the ZVZ. It's not the wisest.
No, that's not the wisest thing. I saw that today in the last game versus Protoss.
Yeah, versus Protoss, it's good.
You almost need that.
Yeah.
If a Protoss is going to early expand and wall off his front, you should be
you just get
free hatching.
The triple hatch the pool, and you wait for the gas. You don't get the gas right away. You just get workers and queens and lings.
Yeah.
And then and you go from there. Get some gas.
Queen in production in the proxy hatchery. Queen already at home.
Let's go ahead. I'm a little curious. I just would like to see the APM, please, if I may request. The key is M.
APM.
Oh, snap.
Snap. Power of Queen. Just really ripping. Zombie working more on his macro, it seems like. A large difference. My my banner is strategically placed. You can't actually see what we have up at this point in time. But it that's actually a flaw here. I apologize. Oh yeah.
That'll work because you have the names in the bottom. So.
Exactly, that should work just fine.
Beauty.
Alright! Back into it. You can see the production. You can see the APM, that it's actually far higher for our Power of Queen player, who is actually up 1 in the series.
How about the income?
Income is pretty high for Zombie.
Yeah, Zombie's got the income lead.
Zombie's got the income lead. Having the easily to establish natural. He can move workers to saturate it easier than having to create its own workers, which is only just a few for Power of Queen. But he's looking for the advantage of the position, which is. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. No,
I was just gonna say, I wonder if Zombie realizes this yet. Has he realized this?
I think there's a hotkey for that I found out recently. Now Zombie.
No.
Zombie.
Oh yeah, he should know.
He should know. It's definitely on his mini map, and he's trying to. There's too many spines in Power Queen's main. That this is just it's too powerful right now. Zombie doesn't really have the
it's
things.
delicious,
he needs.
actually.
It's totally delicious. It totally is delicious, man. Luke said it right now. I'm gonna get rid of that ugly tab above it, but it is it is absolutely delicious right now. Zombie not really having an advantage that he can grab a hold of right now. A third base would be pretty beneficial, but
what is it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Delicious, I might say. Am I referee? No, I'm an observer. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Passer. Yee. My favorite response to many things. Yee.
Yee or you? I wonder what he meant. Yee or yee?
I just like to throw like yee, man. Yee.
It's all about the yee.
I've seen a lot of yes. Just a YISSSSS.
I like to put you before my E sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he pulls back and he gets the nice.
Tries to get as many observers as he can.
However, the Lings get past and are doing work. Oh, but he should handle this no problem.
There's the drones coming out to it.
Oh, maybe not. He lost a
the
lot.
roaches, the mixed micro of the drones could have stayed mining while these roaches came and cleaned it up, but instead they tried to focus fire on the Lings and
it was a slaughterfest.
just get chewed apart.
He must have lost at least 10 drones there.
That was a shrekkening. They're going to lean units lost. 20 drones lost for Zombie. That's disgusting.
Ouch.
That is not delicious.
However, Red has lost a lot of Lings too. What was that? 35 or some shit?
45 Lings. 45 is a hell of a lot higher than 22. It's almost
He needs more like an evil wall, or he has the evil wall, but he's still allowing the Lings to come through there if they did. He needs to put a couple of roaches on hold position there.
right there.
Then he can focus.
Definitely in need of that. He knows he has his own proxy hatch in operation, but
That drone's on smoke break.
definitely a little bit lost. Not worried about it at this time. More worried about what might be outside his own base. He hasn't even stepped in there with his own units.
Yeah, roaches aren't too mobile. Does he have roach speed? Or
Let's look at the upgrades tab.
that's even a fear for.
We've got metabolic boost for Power of Queen, but Zombie only has the carapace and the +1 melee upgrades. I mean,
It's the worst.
missile.
This is Zerg's worst enemy when you have more army and you run across with that more army and the roaches. And then the enemy counters with lings running right past your army to your base.
Yeah.
By the time your roaches either go attack or come back to defend, the lings have done damage.
The reason why Zerg versus Zerg never want to play with that much creep spread. Sometimes, I mean, you want to connect your bases together, but you don't want too much creep spread, as it provides a lot of attack for the opposing unit. In this case, the roaches are much faster and attack faster on creep.
Totally.
This proxy hatch about to just fail. As many larvae as it has, it's going to go down for Power of Queen.
Looks like Power of Queen has another base at home, but not saturated yet.
Yep.
I'd like to see him move some of his spines to his natural ramp in case zombie walks up there.
It doesn't have quite the gas or the minerals, but I'd like to see him also consolidate on these, capitalize on the 2 evolution chambers that he spent money on.
Zombie's got another base in the middle left.
Trying to do his own little bit of a proxy happening here with the spine crawler. Now,
Oop, sorry guys, just technical text.
technical text. Lots of defense here for Zombie. Looking to get himself a win and tie this up in this best of 3. Power of Queen's Overseer sees anything he needs to see in the main of Zombie.
Somehow I put my text form into the French, and every time I type something, see, look, the A has the little thing above it. There.
Yeah, the accents.
And now it's trying to auto spell French words for me. I don't know how I did it, but it's bad.
Rip Frosty's language, man. Frosty's language is ruined.
I'm at Darren's. Leave me alone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm at Darren's and casting, or helping co-casting a StarCraft tournament.
Yeah.
Not French.
Not French.
Tournamente. I
Tournament.
don't know. Tournament.
Oh, this roach. Getting brave. Having a little look, see what's going on here. He sees no third from our Power of Queen player. And, I'm not gonna lie, I love Zombie. Not a big fan of Zerg versus Zerg.
I am. Just because I'm good at it.
Our diamond level Zerg player here says he likes Zerg versus Zerg.
I laughed all through Wings of Liberty and all my career, or whatever you want to call it, enjoyment. When I guys start up with ZVZ and guys oh, I hate ZVZ. I'm like,
And they just rage quick.
Sucks to be you. Yeah, well, that's just it.
I've seen that, yeah. Even Pro Tactics is so fast.
Zombie may tie up the series here. He's moving up.
Moving up, taking out the Queens. Queen's caught off guard. No third here from Power of Queen. His wall is not a wall of death, as he picks through the evolution chamber very, very easily. And the roach is going to work on the other roaches here of Power of Queen. Now, he tries to get 2 prongs of attack from his own roaches, Power of Queen, but
Zombie's ahead on the upgrades as well. He's at 1-1, going for 2-2 right now.
the drones are pulled from Power of Queen. He's pulled the boys to no avail, trying to get as much as he can done, but to what use? His Hydralisks, they've got the range, but they ain't got the health, man.
No. It is going
This is
down.
attacked by Zombie. Is he going to take it? Is Power of Queen going to GG? He can take this natural base of Power of Queen. He can take it out, tying up the series.
Yeah.
Is he going to do it? A couple roaches target the evolution chamber, trying to cut off any upgrades, and GG comes up with Power of Queen. Zombie takes game number 2 in this best of 3, tying it up.
Woo!
Zombie, the Havarti King.
Awesome. We got a third match here, folks.
We got the ace match.
Oh my goodness.
We got the ace match coming up. Frosty Phoenix throwing a wave in the background. Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, Ninja Base.
Hey. Is it okay?
Yeah, man, we'll do it. We'll do it. You know, we'll jump in the game. Do it.
Hey, my lad. How's your drink? Do you need another beer? Oh, you're still going.
That thing's delicious, man. I'm like nursing it because
That's cool.
super good.
I was being good all day. I only had like 1 drink or 2 drinks at
Yeah?
Christmas because I had to drive down. So
I actually had to. We had to cut off the Magic game because it was getting up to 5 o'clock, and I knew I had to jump into the cast.
yeah, it started at 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday and Saturday's 5.
Yeah. Oh no, Saturdays is at
Saturday's
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed you guys on Saturday, man. Like, again, it's in the recording, but I actually might have been mic muted at that time, but I wanted to be here for Saturday. Weekends are pretty hard to cast for me. What do you got here? Give me time to see replays, please. Afterwards, maybe watch together, possibly. What? Man.
Who are they talking? What? Before the game 3?
Before, okay.
You can't watch a re. You can't.
You give me time to see replay, please. Afterwards, maybe watch together. Okay.
This is a tournament, motherfuckers.
Maybe they mean after this best of 3, but like that's between the fucking players. I don't like. We're not gonna go cast the replay again.
Like, oh, I thought they meant they wanted to watch the replay of the last match before they played game 3.
Yeah. No, that ain't gonna happen, man. I'll move on.
That's hilarious.
I'll move. Yeah. We got an agenda. Got a fucking agenda coming up here. My custom game isn't working right now. What? Okay.
It smells something fishy.
I'll make the game. I'll make the game. Make me leader. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Merci beaucoup.
I'm already in custom games. Apologize, everybody. Apologize. Let's go into the ladder maps. That's Blizzard maps. Rip the loading time of Blizzard maps. Respond to click. Respond to click. Yes. Ladder maps 1v1.
Backside nose brace.
Inferno, right?
That's sick, man.
That was there when we moved in.
Was it? Nice.
Yeah. Don't play with your food. Toads. Kratos party.
I want to see some. I'm going for zombie, I think.
You going
Oh,
for
yeah, no, we're not
zombie?
allowed to have any bias, are we?
No,
No, we're allowed to
We
say.
can totally say
we're
what
allowed
we,
to
our
see-
predictions,
Well,
man.
yeah, prediction. I think zombie is gonna take her, guys. He
Man.
he made the first mistake of going a little too cheesy, and he made up for it the second match. And yeah,
Wednesday, he went all the way to the finals, my man.
I remember watching that.
He went all the way.
That's the first time you asked to kick me to cast with
That
you.
was
but
the first time I asked you to co-cast.
it was already too late.
Power might be higher up in the food chain, though.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. He was saying, like, I don't know what he was saying. I forgot. It was in party chat. Don't play with your food.
Oh.
Some guy was like, I always play with your food.
I love this mic, by the way.
That mic?
I don't think there's a mic out there like that.
I don't think so. That shit is original. This purple scarf here. This is you know,
Epic.
that's the deadener. That makes all of it work.
Yeah.
Makes everything work.
But actually, it sparks the electricity, which fuels this mic somehow. It's just got a chemical makeup balance inside it, you know. It's magical fabric.
What he said, man. Exactly what he said. Magical fabric.
So when you're not live, do you turn that sign around?
Totally, man. That's my live and dead sign, dude. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh, that's wicked, dude.
It's got a dead side.
That's so awesome, man.
We're often dead. Often dead. Come on, come on, come on. Getting to game number 3 here. Come on, woo. Yeah.
One of you is gonna get eliminated. You might as well fucking get it over
Yeah.
with.
One of you guys' life is about to end. It's true. Go, go. Oh, yeah, it's me. I saw. Oh. I didn't nail it. No, 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 no.
What's wrong?
I was supposed to referee me and Passer, but I accidentally didn't referee Passer. I refereed myself though. I was friggin' selfish and I last minute refereed myself. Now
Pastor's in the.
Passer spectator
He can
instead
hear
of
us though,
referee.
right?
He's probably not in the chat.
Oh.
He's got his own stream going on.
Oh yeah.
We're jumping into game number 3. Got the score done.
I'll do
record
one
time.
introduction. You do one.
That's cool,
I
man.
wanna do one
Totally.
introduction.
You start it out, man.
Okay.
Frosty Phoenix going to start it out. If you're just joining us, this is the ESL Open North American number 19 bronze, silver, gold, and we're hopping into game number 3 of this best of 3. It's an ace match between our 2 Zerg players.
Spawning in the top left, we have the purple Zerg, Power of Queen.
And spawning in the bottom right, we have our pink Zerg player, Zombie, playing for Team BlizzTech Gaming. Popping up an Overlord just in time. Overlord being the star of the Mafkin show.
Got some WCS background clap.
Yeah, background clap. Down to 2 viewers. The second best amount of viewers possible to have. Excellent times. Both players scouting the same place right off the bat. Zerg on Inferno Pools, man.
Is Inferno always diagonal cross spawn or
Is it?
I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I'm not too sure though.
I think it can go both ways because Terran favor a close spawn, while Zerg would favor a diagonal spawn, cross spawn. Like
Yeah,
it
vertical
right
is
now.
slightly longer, isn't it? Or
Vertical would be shorter. Vertical is slightly shorter than horizontal.
okay.
For mains, talking main bases.
Yeah.
If they were supposed to spawn there. Zerg expert, does that spawn before hatch?
Look at the hatch. Yeah,
Hatch.
yeah. Look, it's almost 3/4 done, and then look at the pool.
It was hatch before pool?
Oh, maybe no. I don't know. You can check at the D. Push D. No, it still shows the same thing.
It says pool before hatch.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Obviously, yeah.
Pool before second hatch, okay. Pool first, going down for Power of Queen, no hatch yet. He's he's got all the minerals to make a hatch. He might be going for his macro hatch deal. No, I'm sorry, everybody. I missed that happening just now. The gold goes down for Power of Queen.
He's taking the risk on the final match.
Excellent, excellent choice.
Big map. Zombie doesn't know where he is.
I mean, it's going to be scouted here by Zombie, I'm pretty sure. No!
Oh.
No, he's not going to see it!
Safety first, my friend.
Dude,
He didn't see. He just
no, he does. He does.
Did
it
he see
highlights. It highlights,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it does not actually show.
So
You
if
can
he was looking.
It'll show up on his mini map from here until the end of the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It will show. Everyone is 2. Passer. No, I don't want freaking Passer. Get out of here. Get out of here. Everyone's view. Everyone's view. Get this ugly tab out of the way. Gold base about to finish up as a third pops up in the natural. Man, Power of Queen's got a good ploy. Good plot here to his game.
So we got a little supply lead, slightly, for power. Well, actually,
Zombie.
I mean, yeah.
Total supply is in Power of Queen's flavor, but
I see.
a couple many overlords.
I wonder when the pros do this and such. I wonder which they talk about when they say about the supply lead. I wonder which one they say. Probably the army. I'd say, yeah.
Sometimes supply braces. What's up? You'll hear this in 2 minutes because of the delay. What's up? Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. You're tuning in just now. I'm going to tell you this is the ESL number 19 bronze, silver, gold.
North America.
North America with myself, Ozlordgaming, and my buddy Frosty Phoenix, clan leader of Skal, Zerg.
I just joke.
Motherfucking clan leader. Top boss.
Thank you. Guys.
Inject. Perfect inject. No! 2 other bases, one being the gold, coming out for our zombie.
Is he on 4 now?
He's got 4 going.
He's got 4 going, yeah.
2 at once. He's
And
double expanded.
and power. What's he got? He's
Power's on 3.
yeah, 3.
No drones going at the gold, but he's looking at awkward saturation on his other bases. He's got 11 now. I think he might have switched a couple drones over. Yeah, he's looking at 14 to 10. A little bit awkward, but it'll be less awkward once he gets a gas going on. Evolution Chamber and Bailey Nest popping out for Power of Queen.
Interesting.
As well as a Roachborn.
And he's getting there.
Good. Layer, early layer, being I guess not quite an early layer, but a perfectly timed layer. In this situation.
Yep.
Going up against.
If he wanted to, he could go to mutas, but he would have to have some defense at the front. And plus, he has that third, which is on the gold. Which is a little harder to defend. And
still not mining
workers
off of it.
If you're gonna take the gold, you want to take some workers off your main. And
I think I'd have priority on the
get 'em
gold for
on the
high
gold.
yield.
Yeah. Oh, is that a gold from Zombie as well?
That's
Sorry, I didn't notice that.
his 4th turned out to be
Yeah.
gold.
Wow, we got a match here, folks. ZVZ.
Something is about to go on here. This is a little bit of a CVZ that, unlike much CVZ.
If I break your chair, I'll buy you a new one.
I don't think you'll break it.
Well, if I co-cast here all the time, if I'm invited back.
Might have to get
I won't break
a couple good chairs, maybe.
No. It's not okay.
Huh? Mine a little bit. Oh, good saturation here already from Zombie. He's looking at 14 natural, 16. Oh, I'm just going to take a look at the income. It's delicious. It is delicious for Zombie. Our
Wow.
hero, Team BlizzTech Gaming.
He's not that far ahead though. Is he?
Not that far ahead.
Oh, 500.
19 to 15.
Excuse me.
It's looking pretty darn good. Production, we see level, we got the Glau Reconstitution. The road speed slightly ahead of Zombie. That's good news. Loving Zombie. Looks like he's gonna try to lead the Roach side of things.
Saturation is way better.
Way better than Power of Queen right now. And the supply is favoring Zombie in both areas, playing a beautiful opener to this game. Look like he could take this game easily.
Is Power of Queens stepping up to do next?
Power of Queens looks like he's trying to get the upgrades in his favor. Trying to get 2 evolution chambers on the way. No Spire. Like you said, going for the Goliath Reconstitution. And just finally now getting his bases saturated, but not to the extent of Zombie. I mean, his his fourth is about to have 10 workers mining with a good saturation from the rest of his bases. Zombie's looking beautiful in this game on his 4 bases. Skyrocketing ahead in economies to see 158 to 191 being army supply. 253. He can make an attack at any time. Looks like a troop of scouting Zerglings is gonna see what he can make do here as Power of Queen zombies coming up from behind doing a little bit of a counter attack. What do you think here, Lee?
Oh, I think you should focus on the spine here.
He's getting a lot of damage as the spine can only attack one. The drones get a good surround on the remaining Zerglings and it gets punished, but not really looking to do much damage as he was trying to see what was going on in his
Missile
opponent.
attack will finish slightly before for
Slightly
Power
before.
of Queen.
Power of Queen, you're right. Groove Spines. It's getting the range upgrade for Hydralisks.
Okay.
I didn't even highlight the Hydralisk den so far. But I think he's looking to try to get a little bit of damage from behind the roach lines.
Yeah.
Is that the ploy with Groove Spines?
Yep, definitely. You want to have that for Hydras for sure.
Brings the range up to 7, I think. Zicklepack.
So the next step will be infestation.
Infestation.
and
Hive?
Hive maybe, or
I've been playing a lot recently with a little bit of I like a little bit of like the Hive tech for the Zerglings. If you can rip Hive,
oh, like yeah, the cracklings,
adrenaline glands.
adrenaline glands, yeah.
Those Zerglings are ruthless, man. They attack so far. Power of Queen
Totally.
looks like he triple expanded off of this. He's got 1, 2, 3 hatcheries in
Wow.
production.
Each player not willing to engage too much.
That spine getting focused down, and this gold base might just get cleaned up for Zombie, man. Power Queen not having the... He doesn't even try to get anything in there in time. He's just going to sacrifice his base, sack it, and lose it. A few Zerglings going to pop out last minute, but they're not going to do anything. He's just going to be able to walk home. Maybe even he'll be able to check out what's going on here for additional bases here for Power of Queen, but looks like he sees the other Zerglings and he goes home. All the army starts to pool in this area to get kind of a Zerg death ball. Mutalisk! I didn't even see the Spire go down.
All right.
Spire is down. They've already got attack upgrades, flying attack upgrades, so these Mutalisks aren't fucking around as you see them peppering these Zerglings with their bouncing blades. Is that do these Mutalisks attacks always bounce and do surface area damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just an upgrade to make it worse, eh?
Yeah.
Zicklepack, go zombie. I agree, man.
No,
One already almost maxed out in zombie. What are you saying?
No, they do it the same. There's the only upgrades for mutas are attack and carapace.
Right. The flying attacks and flying carapace.
Yeah, no, they ricochet.
Ricochet
I'm not
always.
too sure if they ricochet more after you get more damage. I'm not too sure. But
Glaive worm. Then glaives. Air and ground. Range 3. That's quite a short range. But 10 damage
yeah, but their
is...
speed makes up
yeah,
for it.
exactly.
They can
They're
get on top.
amazingly microable.
Oh.
The concave not looking good here for zombie, even though he has a Mutalisk. Power of Queen's army outranges and out concaves the initial Roach and Hydralisk concave here for zombie.
Okay.
Cleaning up really nicely, but these Mutalisks going ham on nothing in particular at all. When they might have should have been attacking.
Zombie might be falling apart here. He
Oh
just lost
man,
most of his ground army.
that wasn't the right response to that, I believe. Even though it's 2 minutes ahead, if I was zombie, I would snipe the gold right away. He ended up doing that. He's sacrificing all these legs into a line of Hydralisk fire, but he's gonna maybe sacrifice this line to another line of Hydralisk fire as zombie loses most of his earlings on the way after trying to do a little bit of damage. to this middle line. One queen is already here, but not much else. As drones are coming in trying to surround. The Zerglings trying to do what they can do while this queen gets focused down and eliminated.
Drones are dying.
The army just a little bit out of place for Power of Queen. He's going to lose a lot of drones here on his economy, and he might even lose this base that can't even be defended right now.
So this is good for Zombie. It buys him time to make more roaches and hydras.
Try to get the ground under control for himself.
So, Power of Queen has pulled back all his stuff, or
All
yeah?
the stuff. He looks like he's going to try to take out this Mutalisk Swarm, and hopefully the Mutalisk can get this in time and take off before the Hydralisks can do any kind of damage to this huge Mutalisk Swarm that is... Oh my god, if this is caught out of place by the Hydralisk, he cannot.
No.
He cannot engage. He needs to do as much as he can in the bases if he's going to do anything with these Mutalisks. His Hydralisks are just out of place enough that Zombie's going to get a lot of damage done. He needs to... Power Queen needs to get a counterattack.
Yeah, the best way for Zombie to handle those hydras, I think, would be Banelings. If
Take advantage of their low health.
they're all in the splash damage if they're
Splash
clumped.
damage, yeah. Roach is trying to get a look-see. Oh, he's gonna have to bail out of here slowly. He might be able to get a couple of these. Oh, the Spore Crawler won't be able to do much. He focuses it down, but he's trying to take care of his Hydralisk den.
Okay, that's good.
That's
he lost
good.
a few mutas
He
in the
flies
process.
away. He could have focused down that Spore Crawler and taken little to no damage.
Yeah.
Looking to scout to see what's going on. Little do we know, he populates this whole side of the map with his own bases. Holy crap. SimCity Zerg is right. These Spore Crawlers getting focused down by the Mutalisk. Losing a few. 2 is not good. 2's not good. Trying to take this one down before it even
Spores are
finishes.
ruthless.
Spores are ruthless. 2 already done here. 2 more on the way. This base is almost Mutalisk proof.
Oh, there goes some lings up there.
Lings trying to get as much as they can down on these crawlers. You can definitely take out the spores if he has enough lings in here. Get out of the range of the spine crawlers, but looks like that's not going to be able to happen. As Mutalisk come in here and get picked off. Disgusting!
Yeah.
As all those spore crawlers. Oh my god. Another attack from Power Queen goes ahead on this hatchery. This looks like it's going to be a long game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put the observer mouse in a Luke's hand as I might make a little bit of a bathroom, bit of a bathroom break.
I'll sit here then, eh?
AFK.
Alright, so we have some roaches and mutas for Zombie, cleaning up a few roaches with Power of Queen. And we got some lings attacking the spore up here. We got a roach coming to say hi up here. Some roaches there. Alright, we got the lings running by the hydras, the muta's running into the main, and some roaches coming up to deal with the hydras, while the others harassing the thousands. Alright, the roaches are coming in. Where's the hydras for Power of Queen? We're dealing with some other business there. Alright, the roaches are doing some pretty good work. Kill the infestation here. Here comes the hydras. Alright, looks like we got a war here, folks. Roach vs. Hydra. As well, there's some damage going on over here. The roaches should clean this up here, and the attack will go on. Oh, he's gonna pull back and regroup. Maybe get some more here. And yeah, this is looking pretty good for Zombie here. He's banking money, banking gas. He's maxed. Takes out the base there. And he's moving in for the kill. Zombie just wanted to move on here as he has slayed a few bases. And here comes Ozlord.
How's it looking?
Good. Hello. Zombies get away nothing.
Zombie's got this shit in the bag.
Yeah, he just did really well there.
Late game zombie. Coming in.
He's engaging at the top right a little.
Oh, he's got two happening here, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit, zombie. I'm looking for a GG any second here, man. Look, yeah, GG well played. Zombie goes on in the tournament. Playing all
looks
the way
like my
to the
prediction. My prediction was right, so I get
Prediction
a
was right.
hero cookie.
You get a hero cookie. Yeah, you get a little coin. Awesome. Delicious. Let's go to the bracket. Refresh and see what's going on here. See what's going on.
Did you want a beer?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Exhibit is waiting for his opponent.
Are you a good doggy?
Holy. Loser's bracket is way behind.
We got some bronze, silver, gold.
Holy
tournament
crap.
here. Yeah, we do. Bronze, silver, gold. It's pretty good. That was a good series.
That's a great series.
Yeah,
Totally,
I
man.
enjoyed that. Alright, I think it's my turn to take a leak. Where's your washroom?
Oh, there's one right at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Sweet.
I apologize to all the Terran viewers out there. There's been no Terran yet tonight. And there might even be more no Terran. As the next game might be just another ZVP. We're trying to get the losers bracket on the way so that they can get their finalists to match up against the winners bracket finalists to have the actual finals. The real finals. GG!
If Jesse would man up, he would be out in these tournaments. No offense, I'm just kidding. But
Jesse?
He's Terran, and he needs to. These tournaments are perfect for him. I already told him about it.
What league does he play?
I think he's in silver right now or something.
Perfect, dude.
I know.
He's gotta come up.
Yeah. Just gotta blow my nose. Do you mind if I use a little bit of?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Paper towel is the thing to go. You're right, Braces. Queen didn't really use his Baneling Nest in that play at all. That wasn't a thing. It was more of a, if more lings came into his base, how would he deal with that? And how would he follow up with an attack on the opponent's base? He could do a lot of damage on a clump of lings or a clump of drones with those Banelings. And Hydralisks too, if they're in a clump, you know?
Totally.
I don't know a whole lot about Zerg, but
Banelings slay Hydra.
I know Banelings are a son of a bitch.
I didn't know that for the longest time, but then I found out like how effective Banelings are on Hydras.
Yeah.
It's almost like the same with Marines. Maybe not quite as
No
good,
way,
but
it's so much better on Marines.
Yeah, but it's pretty close.
Pretty close though, but I don't know what Hydralisks have for HP.
They're weak. They're squishy. They're always known as high damage and squishy.
Yeah,
Hydras.
high damage and squishy. Yeah, that's true. That's why
I'll be right back.
they're chill in the back ranks. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm not in a party. I'm waiting to join a game. Yeah. All that's left. We're waiting. Come on, come on. No, it means that people are waiting. Oh. Pulse is wondering if it's the finals. Not really. Not really. I'm asked Zombie how his TVZ is. I mean, is never mind. Something. How his something is. How's your ZVP? Apologize. Taking forever. What? Let me have a look at these brackets again. This is all getting confusing to me. Looks like in the finals is Exhibit versus... Oh god, it's complicated. Winner of Pulse versus Zombie versus Regret. The winner of Regret versus the winner of Pulse versus Zombie versus Lisang, who fell out of the normal tournament. And then after that has happened, the winner of Li Zhang versus the winner of Pulse versus Zombie, the winner of Pulse versus Zombies winner versus Regret versus Li Sang, winner of Li Sang versus that winner, plays against Exhibit in the finals. Is it Zombie left? Zombie left the game?
Huh?
Looks like Zombie had to leave.
No.
So he's going.
Oh, you're. Oh,
Oh no. Yeah. Zombie is out of it from the losers bracket. So we're trying to figure out if Pulse is going to take... Pulse is going to get a walkover. Obviously. It would be Pulse versus Regret. So... Pulse versus Regret? I think...
Bummer.
Man, I'm gonna jump into a quick break here while we figure everything out, because this is getting friggin' awkward. You know what I mean? It's just fucking, it's serious, man. So hop in this beautiful break screen. It's a screen made by my grill. My grill made the screen, and I'm gonna mute the mic halfway through one of my words that's very long and arduous. Sorry guys, I got something stuck in my throat. We're not in a break actually. We're hopping into game number 1 in this finals. Our finals is going to happen to be a ZVP. It's a best of 5. Got a score popping up here. It's actually a 5-0-0.
Opposed.
And they're asking for a pause.
And not spawning in the top left is not somebody.
Who knows? It's a pause. By the way, good luck. Deep breaths here, guys. Who saw? Who saw? Oh, sound. What's the problem? Ready, ready. Ready, ready. 3, 2, 1. Game!
Game resumed.
We're back in the game.
Spawning in the top left, we have the power of Queen, the blue Zerg.
Oh yeah. A little bit rocky, but it was tasty and it was delicious, like Rocky Road ice cream. Spawning in the bottom right of Echo, we have our purple Protoss player, Pulse. Ooh yeah, playing for
WCS clap.
Tasia clap. Ooh. Bloody Rave says, what you can read here, only us observers can see. And I'll throw an LOL for that. I like it. I'll even throw it a keck. I'd rather put it on a keck. Oh yeah, man.
No,
Pulse.
not to diss WCS claps, but sometimes some are good, but some are actually pretty sad.
I've seen some pretty sad WCS claps indeed.
Oh, scouting.
What we got here? The scout. No, Pulse is all about the early scout, man. He had me jacked up earlier. I'm thinking cannon rush. I'm thinking proxy gate. But no, he just comes in for a scout. And like
he delayed a lot of mining time there.
that was expensive, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah, he pulled all.
that was definitely an
almost all his
expensive choice for Power of Queen. He's gonna chase the drone out, the probe out, and I was hoping for maybe a delay on the hatchery or something. Oh, we got to fight outside by the monkey bars after class. This guy is the bigger man, and he's just gonna walk away to back up. He's got all these probes just to back him up. He decides, no, I got minerals to mine, things to do back home, and that early wall in for the second comes in by Pulse again, like we saw earlier tonight. In and delicious. Zombie champ, yeah, I'm sorry, Zucklepack. Zombie had to go, unfortunately. Zombie had to go. Me and Luke just got Frosty Phoenix, sorry. Just got into discussion of maybe doing a gathering with Pluto on Sundays. Maybe doing like 2 separate casts so we can cover all events, and then maybe in the end, me and Pluto could do something of like a co-cast of the SC2 Open NA. Again, all classes are invited, but I don't see Bronze going very far in that sort of tournament. But we've seen Bly entered a few times. I've had the honor of being smashed by a Grandmaster player in that tournament as well. So
Me too. I lost the Revolution.
Oh shit! Yeah, it can definitely be a time for sure. Zealot's looking pretty good with the skin, plus being purple. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. A third hatch almost in completion for our Zerg player. Are you do you rock the Roach Hydra rush on like 3 or 4 bases to take out a Protoss player?
Yeah, sometimes. Once in a while. Nidus is
Nidus. Yeah, I guess a nice unprotected area.
it's a risk. It's a
Yeah,
risk.
I guess it's unprotected now.
Oh, yeah.
Nidus can come down here, yes.
Yeah.
On this
Sometimes
map,
you'll
anyways.
see a Protoss put a pylon there. So
Mhm.
it-
That's that's a total idea. Maybe at the maybe a little higher level of gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play that high level, but I'd probably put a proton. Actually, I'd put a proton up there.
Oh, fucking
Just
right.
a little piece of a cell, a little piece, a little tiny piece of an atom I would put there in the corner, and that would give me all the scouting I would actually need. This Overlord get a not quite supply block Power of Queen, you know.
It's Power of Queen on 3 now, eh?
He's on 3. Yeah, he took a quick third, and it finished up here recently. He's got the nice Oracle proof.
Nice. Yeah.
Total Oracle proof. No, I feel that as I like to Stargate early here and there versus against Protoss.
We got 3
This
stalkers.
is
Zealots.
strong. If you can get these queens, it'll be pretty big. No transfuse ready by any of them, but the Lings here ready to push this back as much as possible. Then you're getting focused down by the stalkers and the houses. So a couple drones even. He knows about this base now for sure. And take an attack path. How did that? What was that Zergling doing,
I
man?
know.
Did it like glitch through the rocks?
I think it's just.
He just like probably tried to run in. Yeah, I don't know,
high
man.
underneath the rock.
Something like that, man. It's good, whatever it was. It's tasty.
He got out. He got away to live another day.
He'll go burrow in his cave and tell his family how scary it was out there.
Yep.
Going to work on the rocks.
Spine and defense up there.
Got a spine. That's all right. Not going to do much against heavy armored Protoss units, man. They can focus down one zealot or one stalker at a time. Not much is happening at home here for our Protoss player. Most of it being out in the field, and the third finally going down. He's gonna make an attack here on the spine. He's gonna focus it down with the mothership core right in hand. Queen focusing all of his shots on the mothership core, is not taking out anything else. The mothership core lives. Nothing else taken out. This Queen's coming up from behind. They can do what they can, but this attack is pushed away slightly for now.
Will the queens or will the militia?
Oh, it's gonna fall! No, it can't go and follow it up, Queen, but it lives! It barely lives! Oh my god! How many health? 8.
8 health. Oh.
How many damage does the Queen do?
Oh, a wee bit.
You know, a wee bit. Nearly lost the mothership, Bloody Wraith. They do 4, and they do 2 attacks, so that's 8.
I see.
8 damage. They do 2 attacks at once. In case you didn't know. You want to throw that in your memory bank.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty bad for that, knowing all the actual numbers.
You know, what is, Queen, what's Queen strong against? It's strong against Hellions and Mutalisks and Void Rays, and it's weak against Marines, Zerglings, and Zealots.
Damn.
Good to know as this flood of Zerglings comes into the third base of Pulse and does what he can. I mean, all these Zealots, all the army of Pulse shows up pretty much in time to clean up most of the Zerglings. Zerglings get a good scout at most, as that Zealot was not in hold position. He can jump in the natural, jump in the main, see exactly what's going on, and get a full readout. Except for, I don't think he's going to see these. And he does! Sees the double forge with the upgrades on the way. He's looking at a +1/+1 Protoss army in just a second here. I mean, 7 seconds. No matter. The clock's got my back, man. Clock's got it. All I need. sitting on 3 bases. You don't want to be 3 base versus 3 base Protoss. That's
You
not
wanna be ahead
tasty.
of base, or-
Doesn't even have his usual macro hatch. Is not even in place for Power of Queen here. The supply pretty much heavily in favor of Pulse in the army area, and almost double.
Power of Queen getting the Spire almost. Oh, just finished.
Spire's finished. A little bit of Mutalisks or Corruptors. I don't see the need for Corruptors. Mutalisks, maybe these Zerglings almost taken out. This Mothership Core is still sitting at the same amount of health as before, but the shield's just full on. Full on shields. This amount of Stalkers should be able to take out. I mean, what is that? He can make 9 Mutalisks once he gets his supply figured out.
Yeah.
9 Mutalisks could be pretty bad in this army. I don't think he has enough Stalkers at this point to deal with it. He had to go home to deal with this little bit of a Zergling attack, but it's still more of a scout. More of an expensive scout, I feel, at that point in time. And right here again, another expensive scout here coming in from Power of Queen. Not getting anything done with that at all, just losing a whole bunch of units for free from Pulse. Some say the best offense is a good defense. Oh shit. Frosty Phoenix is faster on the frosty beers. From the ashes rises this old mill with a pretty lady on it. If you're not from Canada, I don't even know if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. Old Milwaukee, folks. It's a fine beer and cheap as shit. God damn, it's good. These Zerglings trying to get the rocks, but all these Stalkers want to get the rocks off on Zergling blood, as they just crank into a melee attacks and ground carapace, finishing up right now. And I don't see much to benefit by it. I mean, a whole bunch of Hydralisks are on the way. 17 Hydralisks on the way with 8 Zerglings. Is that gonna do anything against this army? If they trickle out slowly, I can see these charge lots doing a whole bunch of damage. These two spine crawlers falling in a damn hurry, and this third base is gonna just crumble beneath the Protoss forces and my little wolf burps.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful army there.
Plus, I mean, he can recall.
mass-
I was gonna say he can recall at any time. He probably thinks there's a lot more army here for Power of Queen. He's playing it pretty safe because this could do quite a bit of damage to that army of Pulse. He goes home. He gets a couple of mortals. If they were in the composition before, then I say that they're there now. And if they were, then
They were.
they were there before.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Excellent for roaches. Hydras do pretty good damage against them. Their range is more than that of the Immortal. I'm
He's
pretty
bringing a probe up, so
sure the range is 6. Hydralisks with the upgrade are are 7. Storm?
Completed.
Oh, he's got the bay. The bay is finishing up its it's finished. It's gonna hit the thermal lance right away. Is he going for Colossus off the bat, off of one facility? Ooh, +2, also on the way. This is great. He might lose this army, or part of it, if he can't get the recall off. He pushes. Yeah, he gets the recall off. One Stalker is left behind to deal with this, but he gets the recall. He recalls home. All these. Oh my God, the gateways! The gateways and the upgrades and the. Oh my. He's got the things he needs, man. The Sim City going on here for Pulse. It's looking pretty good, and the bank is pretty bad. Actually, having no gas at all, but so many minerals. You could have. I mean, I don't want to talk about it, but okay, yeah. Are you stream cheating, Pulse? No, because I actually put a 2-minute fucking delay on everything, so that's not possible. He's just smart and got gas because he's like, dude, 5K minerals and no fucking gas? What am I doing? God. It's good now, though, as supply is just rocketing in Pulse's flavor at this point in time. I didn't say favor at all. I meant flavor. Flavor is the best. The Zealots with charge, oh my god. I just want to see it connect with some sort of army. I play Protoss right now, if you guys didn't tell. I like Zerg, I play a lot of Zerg, but fuck do I play a lot of Protoss, man. God damn. It just looks delicious, this composition in this little block. Oh my god. With the power to recall at any time with this mothership core that's been sitting since the beginning with 5 kills. Oh my god, this Protoss army just engaging and wrecking. It's the Shrekkening. It's the Shrekkening upon us. It's all ogre now. As these Hydralisks try to get away into the base with the static defense of the Spine Crawlers. They're going to get focused down. A couple Archons in the mix. This is disgusting. This is GG. Oh, the Hydralisk. The Storms are good. The Storms are good on everything. The Hydralisk brunted him, bruised, quoting Kalaris, and they fall to almost just nothing. I mean, drones can take out those Hydralisks. Everything falls. Drones are pulled to the front line, and a couple force fields here, man. I mean, no force fields. GG anyways. This game is absolutely over. Paul's taking the game 1 in 22 minutes. The Lynx swarming in, trying to do what they can, plus the Broodlings, but hallucinated Void Ray. This is BM. This is BM right now to not GG right now. It's absolute. In this case, I would see Terran floating all their buildings to the corner of the map and pushing this game longer. GG. Formless Gaming's Pulse has tanked this game number 1. This best of 5 in the finals, man. It's coming up to 9 o'clock. These players are playing pretty late in the night in their regions. Not 100% sure where it's at, but it's pretty late. Pretty late in that world. I'm gonna amp it up there.
I don't know if I can stay for the whole thing.
No worries, don't have to.
Yeah. But it was awesome. Thanks a lot. And see ya.
Take her easy, man. Thanks for coming
I
out.
work early and I gotta eat and stuff. So, but I wanted to come over for a little bit of it, and that was cool.
For sure, man. Thanks for coming out and helping cast and stuff like that.
Totally.
Maybe on Saturday I'll see you.
Yeah.
If the weekend doesn't get in the way.
Right on.
Right on. I like your backpack.
Thanks. Got it at Venus when it was still open there.
Well, it was still a thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But yeah, no, I didn't realize it was so late. Otherwise, I would have stayed for the whole thing. But anyways, GG. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun, man. Take her easy. Peace out. Everybody say goodbye to Frosty Phoenix. Peace out, man. Waiting to get into game number 2 here, guys. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Everybody's ready. We're jumping into it. He's even got 3D glasses. It's beeping in my headphones. Pulse is silver. Let me remind you. Pulse is playing an excellent silver Protoss game. It's looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jumping into it. It's game number 2. This is ESL North American Bronze Silver Gold number 19. I'm Ozlordgaming. And looks like everything's good with the videos. Okay, good. Spotting in the bottom right, Purple Protoss. We've got Formless Gaming's Pulse. And spawning in the top right, as the Red Zerg, it is Power of Queen. Power of Queen. Everything looks pretty tasty. This probe's here early, checking things out. He's got the attention of at least one drone moving around. Oh, he's got the attention of many more. Looks like they abort, go back to mining. Oh, trying to catch him off guard. Oh, to follow him around. Oh, chase him around. Oh, he gets away. Everything's good. Yeah, he's good. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ignore this. Ignore everything I say right here. Don't see what I said on the screen right there. Don't read it. Don't read it. Excellent. Excellent. I am noobs, casters. Passer, you're my bro, man. Much love to Bloody Rafe. Ooh, calling the green. Nexus first. Says the guy who friggin' 3 hatches. I guess his pool's... it looks like 3 hatch. Looks like 3 hatch before pool. Something like that. I ain't no Zerg guy. I know Zerg motherfucker. I'm looking at Pulse's early wall in with the gateways. I just love it. I love it. I love it. Can you heart like that? Can that be a thing? Is that a thing? Ooh, Scout. This is good. It's like, fuck, I'm good here, you know? I did my job. Everybody knows what's going on. Everybody knows. The gateway wall in with the gateway and the core here. I like that. Absolutely. As a I totally like this as a Protoss player. That's something I'm gonna do from now on. Actually, I've seen Paul's play it safe. He's been playing it good. He's a silver player playing against his gold guy, and he's about to take him out in the finals. All right, we're about to see an upset here if he takes it out. Woo! You read it on the screen. Pulse, if you're coming back in time, watching the VOD, it'll be up on YouTube, man. I got your back. Queen for the win here. I don't know, man. Pulse has 2 times. 2 times, man. He's got 2 tries. Power Queen is my friend. Well, BJB143. Power Queen is my friend now, too, man. I'm loving casting him. I'm loving it. He's been great, man. I got to cast him a lot today. And it's been a friggin' good time. But Pulse is silver. And he beat him last round. I'd like to see a little bit of an upset. And have, like, his compositions are pretty sweet. Looking at this right here, his compositions are pretty tasty, man. I'd love to see Pulse take it. I want to see it happen. And that was beautiful friggin' defense here at the front wall of Pulse. That was delicious. A move races. Grrr. Bastards. Protoss. Eagles. Ooh, get the third, get the third, get the third. Pulse! Come on, I want to see the upset. He only takes the third! Oh, recall back home is delicious. Delicious micro. Oh my god, that's so good. So good. How can you not say? Cannot say, man. Dude, BJB, my graphics are so amazing. Can you imagine the quality right now? Oh gosh. It's gonna be good, man. I'm hoping Pulse can pull his weight here. He's looking pretty darn good. He's got his upgrades, his timings are, he's floating shit tons of minerals. He seems like a player that has a lot of problems with the gas. He's having problems with the gas when he's building shit. Taking out that Overlord. Tasty tastefulness. Oh yeah. Man, I wish I had Tasteless or like Artosis here to cast with me, man. I'd probably cry. I'd probably cry in happiness the whole time, just trying to make 100 million friggin' jokes. So many jokes I would make. Man. God. I can't even think of them right now because there ain't no Artosis or Tasteless here. I want to be like you one day, Artosis and Tasteless. I want to be like you. Oh. A lot of roaches on the way here for Power of Queen. A lot of roaches sitting around. Not a whole lot of upgrade. Okay. I spoke too soon. Good on you, Power of Queen. 3 base versus this 3 base Protoss. The supply slightly in favor of Pulse. Nothing really at this point. Composition wise, I would say maybe it's a little bit in favor of Pulse. Nothing too special happening here for our Zerg player. He's got the 4th base happening now. The Immortals in this composition is going to be pretty damn strong. Not many lings to do much here. 6 Guam? What's 6 Guam? What's 6 Guam? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh. Is it gonna do something? Is it gonna do something? Or is that a defensive position? He's checking out the 4th. He's got an. Oh man, gross words per minute, like shits and puke and maggots and shit. That's like nice. Yeah, it's probably like 6 Guam. That's probably accurate. Probably pretty accurate, you know. It's working up, finishing up for Power Queen here. Just birthing a few Hydralisks out of the womb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Colossus is about to finish up to help out the composition of Pulse against this pending attack from Power of Queen. Is he looking to engage here? I'm not super sure, but it looks like a pretty damn vulnerable, goddamn, forget that word, vulnerable location from Pulse. I mean, he's going to try to cut off this army. The Time Warp goes down from the Mothership Core. All these Colossus getting a lot of shots off on the army of Power of Queen. Not looking to retreat anytime soon here. And, everything moves up in time to catch it off guard. God damn. That was worked out better than I thought. Silver. Protoss. Is this real? Is this real life? Man. This guy deserves a medal. I love you. I love you, man. Bible thumb, man. All these lings coming in here. Oh my god, they gonna they walk right past the Colossus. They could just surround that guy. That one dude. Dude, this dude is totally walking up to join his dudes over here in the top of the 3rd base, and the dude just walks a little bit farther on, trying to take out the lings. He's trying to take out his dude production. The lings swarm in, trying to take out the dwarf, the dude, the dwarn. The dwarf protected me, take the hell boy, the dude, oh, it's stuck here, it's taken out by the lings in the main base. Probes go down one by one here. Probes go down one by one as the army finally arrives from Pulse trying to take out this attack. But he doesn't respond. Now, blah, he takes it out. Blah, it finally falls. Blah, blah, blah. I would never offense. Oh gosh, goddamn! Pulse is just reigning king with the supply in his favor. Everything looking just super tasty and delicious for the army of Pulse. BJB 143, thanks for just being here, man. I just keep on leaving the game just to talk to you because you're a good dude, man. Much respect, very follow. If you guys are liking the game, if you guys are liking the cast, Even if you're liking just even my friggin' face and my voice, click that follow button. Whatever, you know. That's a good idea. It could be a thing. 16 drones on one mineral patch? Where is that happening? Oh, God. That's real life right there. The corruptors corrupting my voice with sounds of all these lings going to dick. These lings are going to dick on the base of all the warped in zealots. Oh god damn. Oh god damn. 21 drones now coming in to the third as soon as you speak. Bloody Rafe. Oh, he's Irish. He's a little bit drunk, you saying? You mean drunk? Sorry. Fuck my own spelling mistakes. Jesus. Get off the creep. God damn. Or take it out. All these stalkers. Everything is good. Things are looking tasty. Tasty. Woo. That's racist. Oh, Pastor coming back with the Team Bliss Tech Gaming charm I like to see. Thanks for even like coming out, man. If you don't even like this stream and like my voice pisses you off, there's another stream. Passer is streaming this from his own point of view, from his house. I got Irish in me too. Yeah, no racist, man. You can't racist from the same race, man. Ooh, Pulse moving forward with a maxed out army. This is too good. Hmm. Massive toss army. That's what I'm saying, Rafe. I'll even throw the fucking tongue in there. Look at this toss army with the pro. Oh my god, all these corruptors get focused off. All the stock is taking out the lings that are trying to go for some sort of counterattack or swing around. This is a massive army right outside the Zerg's. Oh, the Zerg's base. What is he going to do? The Colossus in the front need to be in the back. Oh, easy win for you, Power Queen. Pulse takes game number 2 in this best of 5. Easy win for you. Says Power of Queen. Jesus, Murphy. God. Woo! Hopping into game number 3. That's 2-0 for our Protoss player. Protoss isn't imbalanced. This is just a good guy. I mean, he's silver, beating out this gold Zerg player. It's pretty spectacular, man. It's pretty good. The friggin' best game in the world, pumping on my red knuckled fist. Punch your friggin' camera or your screen to bits. Destroy it. Who cares? Thank you, Passer. Friggin' rights. This is delicious. Jumping into game number 3 any minute now as soon as they get the things figured out. Ooh, thanks to 2 awesome finalists and the crazy caster without all the guys. Win every tourney. Bloody Wraith. A whole separate pound it for you, man. Saving esports with these low level tournaments. People should be out here all the time. People should be out here, man. There should be more people, man. I don't yet Power of Queen's doing really good, but not so good, man. Delicious games all around. All around. First 2 games on purpose for comeback. We'll see. We'll see. I like that thought. BJB 143. Kind of rolls off the tongue. Ooh, go Pauls. Girlfriend is rooting for me here. Grill be on the back of Pulse. Alright, I don't even know if we're jumping in the game or not. Who knows? Who knows even right now? All right, we're back, man. Not the right one that I was looking for. I'm Ozlordgaming. I'm trying to put my name out there. This is ESL North American Open Bronze, Silver, Gold number 19 on Wednesday night. As I said, I'm Ozlordgaming. I was joined earlier today in this area by Frosty Phoenix. Guy's a pimp. He had to go because he's got to get up for real jobs in the morning. Shit. Real jobs in the morning, but that's okay, man. We're hopping into game number 3 of this best of 5. It's a PVZ on Vanny Research Station, and the game's already loaded up and things are being even scouted. Okay, spawning at the top end of Vanna Research Station, we have our Red Zerg player. He's down 2 games, 2 maps, man. Can he pull it back? Can he do something here? We'll see. He's the Gold League player. Power of Queen. And spotting in the bottom location from Formless Gaming, we have our silver player who's actually 2 games up in this best of actual 5. It's our Purple Protoss, Pulse. It's like normal things happening here. A lot of overlords coming into Pulse's side of the map with his Pulse's early hidden, early little expand here. You know, perfect in the pocket bases or the backyard bases, as people in Korea like to call them. For the Protoss, he can wall off his small little choke right here with just like, as you see, one little zealot and one little gateway, another zealot on the way, and mothership core. Ripping around the field now, doing whatever the hell it wants. So maybe even like, I don't even know if is he gonna go for some sort of mothership core harass? Maybe. Total possibility, absolute total as his pocket nexus finishes up. Ozlordgaming. It's so nice, Frosty Phoenix. Thanks for coming over and helping me cast a couple games. It's we're in the finals here, you know, the grand finals. Everything's looking good. You're not bailing on me, you know, or nothing like that. This is cast by myself. It's not a big fucking deal. I'm still drinking your old Milwaukee, by the way. Delicious. Ooh. Mothership core, not even losing any health, man. Just shields. Only shields are going down here. You know, only shields going down here. We got a forge coming down as well as a Stargate. Oh, Pulse. A Stargate. Maybe even looking for a little bit of Oracle harassment with his. What is he gonna build? What is he gonna build? What is he gonna build? I'm watching this. The Stargate builds an Oracle just as a good. He's got 1 queen deal with this at each base. No spores. No spores. It might not do anything. I mean, it's probably started building now. I mean, that's probably that's not very good. You should, yeah, you got to get the chrono boost off on the Stargates for making the Oracle. The Oracle, you know, he's going to make the Oracle. He's got the chrono boost on the Oracle. Maybe even he makes a second Oracle after this one is morphed. We'll see. 1 is done. And the Stargate does nothing for now. More stalkers working. He's got exactly see nothing. They've run away because they see nothing. Nothing in the naturals. As I think the Oracle has slipped by all the things that would have noticed it before it slips into place here. Maybe it gets all the things happening here. Fire is finished up a Power of Queen, but this Oracle comes in and gets was it 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it doesn't quite get to 9, 10, 11. Oh, he falls, but he gets quite a 15 drones. 3 Zerglings either caught off here or at the front door of Pulse, but that is tasty. This, I mean, this almost has to be canceled because he needs some money. So many taken out. Doesn't seem to matter. Power of Queen, having so many. We watched him play a lot all night. Known for his proxy. I've seen him proxy hatch before even a second base. Delicious play earlier tonight. A macro hatch without even having a second base. Is it even possible? It didn't work out, but it could have. Who knows? Dun, 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 dun. I love the Terran music. Laying the creep. Laying that creep. What's up, Frosty Phoenix? I love you, man. Love you all, man. Some links coming in here to the not gonna work very well at all, I'm thinking, as Pulse has so many forces in this area to clean up anything that comes here. I mean, god damn, that was like ants running underneath your front door, but instead of your foot you have, you know, like a fridge attached to a hammer, and you're just fucking smashing the shit out of those fucking zerglings. They get taken out pretty fast. A fridge versus ants. God. Saturday might be the day, Frosty Phoenix. We might be getting the cast on Friday. Who knows? I'm kind of stiffing my group, SCV Rush, to only cast the bronze, silver, gold for ESL. No drones here on the 4th base, but still tasty things happening for our Zerg player. Now a seriously aggressive move is coming up here for Formless Gaming's Pulse. I mean, this hatchery very vulnerable and totally susceptible to anything that goes along here. Even a pylon here to morph in other reinforcements. This will go down in just 4 or 5 shots. Delicious takedown of that hatchery. Oh my god. I can taste it. Fucking taste it in my mouth. These stalkers go to hell on these queens. Queens can't do much. Now they can their spore crawler. Spines. I mean, an Ultralist pops up for no freaking reason, gets focused down. Out of place as all these Zerglings try to get a good surround on these stalkers, but I mean, they're trading efficiently. Totally trading efficiently. Stalkers come in, focus down the crawler of Power of Queen. The Queen goes down. A couple Ultralists come into place, but the Corruptors can't do anything at this point in time. The Stalkers can't do much towards these Lings and Ultralists. I mean, the melee power alone it's amazing. It's delicious. Love from Frosty Phoenix. They chase us home, all the way home, and Pulse is forced to try to do what he can here at home and try to take care of this melee rush. I've never seen anything like this. Just Lings and Ultras? Ultra Ling composition? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Ooh yeah! Can't believe this. Is Pulse gonna have the heartbeat to take this on? Full force? He's been a good dude today. Everybody been given a second chance. Power of Queen been given a second chance of warping of Stalkers. I mean, Brood Lords. Power of Queen. Power of Queen with the Brood Lords. That seems like exactly what he needs. More than 3. Probably, but it's going to be a less than 0 amount of damage happening from Power of Queen here. If he or she decides to attack here, it's 100% going to be less than 0. That I can say for sure. After this cast, I'm gonna have to recharge a Mac computer. That power cord does not connect to the laptop at all. Ha! You cannot have this. You cannot take this watchtower. It is mine. Power of Queen. Hail, Idla. It is. Obviously, BJB, it is. Oh, Ling Flood, look at that trail of ants. Oh, trying to do what he can in the base here. Cut off by this. Oh, seriously heavy on the Stalker Immortals. Bunch of zealots come here to provide a little bit of. Provide a little bit. Little meat. Oh, little bit nounced. Little bit nounced. We have a little bit of a counterattack happening. A little dance of it. Oh my god. Are they ever ants or what? God damn. Take him out. What can you do with this Protoss army? I don't know. All you can do is walk through the bases, you know? Oh, Power of Queen seriously dominating the army supply right now. Retreating to his own quarters on creep, where he wants to take the fight. It's where he wants to take this thing. Ooh. Ooh. One Void Ray. Immortal is going to take the brunt of the ground. Oh my gosh. Not even a concave, but just a block from Pulse. Just a chunk of Protoss army. One big chip. God. But Power of Queen can afford to just even get some of these bases saturated and just start throwing waves at Pulse's face. Just throw waves and waves of replenishable Zerg, not the Ultralisks, but replenishable Zerg army. Clean up a little bit of vision here for Pulse. That half of the map seems to be a little bit out of his reach at this point in time. Luke throwing up some ha 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 ha, which I can only assume means total laughter. This is the fucking grand finals of the BSG tonight. This is Pulse could take, if he wins this, he could take this whole tournament. But the Ultralists, man, going to work on those Archons is not looking tasty. It's not looking delicious, man. Your tower, what's wrong with your tower? Phoenix. Shit's wrong with your shit. Toaster, you mean? Your toaster has a problem? Oh, trying to get some Ultralists here. Getting one. Blinking forward. Total mistake. Total mistake to blink forward. I don't like that at all, as these Ultralists just go to work on this Protoss army moving away. It's not looking good. They go to work on the 4th base, taken out with ease, and these Ultralists can afford to back off. They've almost got the trades they need. All these Immortals, though, having all the DPS and all the armor, taking out that Ultralist maybe. Nope. He's going to sit around home and wait for Power of Queen to maybe overcommit with his army, which is totally possible at this point in time. More Broodlords joining the cavalry, joining the crusade. But Paul's looking to move out a little bit with his team of Archons and Immortals. Archons and Immortals doing a great job against these Ultralists, I think. No! Chomp, chomp, chomp! These Ultralists just clamping through the army of Pulse. Not taking shit from anything, as pretty much all of Pulse's army falls to the power of Ultralisks. Oh, God. The army seriously in favor of Power of Queen. Still, it's not doing good. Not doing good. Trying to produce 2 Immortals at a time. Economy, not so. I mean, a lot of gas sitting in the bank of Pulse. He's looking at trying to get the minerals flowing as well. Not so good here. But you know, 28 probes has to do something. It's got to do something. Zerg's army, pretty treacherous looking if Pulse was looking at going for some kind of air, but these Corruptors just might not be able to do much at all. It's all about the Broodlords here, and Power of Queen's power of investing gas into morphing these Corruptors. Small little warp in here from Pulse, and Power of Queen just astronomically leading the whole thing. Looking for a good time to pounce, to attack. What forces Pulse has. Power of Queen himself sitting on 7 bases at this time. 7 entire bases. I mean, that might not be an entire base, but it doesn't friggin' matter. It's all looking good. Protoss still mining more. No. It climbs in Zerg's favor. Of course. Wall. The Zerg army moving in. Trying at the backside. Trying to get the clamp. Get the clamp for Power of Queen on the Immortals is pretty devastating. These Archons trying to do as much as they can. The Corruptors in the air pretty much useless as the Broodlords kind of hover around in the back. A Viper gets a good pull on one of the Immortals, and that's another good area for Power of Queen, for Zerg. You know, he's looking tasty. Oh! Protoss gets shut down a little bit in his own base as Queen moves forward, trying to capitalize on this opportunity. A lot of drones, a lot of probes go down in the process. The Corruptors leave. Try to fight a different battle with these Zerglings, just going ham on anything they can find. All these Broodlords also taking out anything they can find. Little Broodlings, little Zerglings, couple Vipers for the yoinks. It's not looking good here for Pulse. He has little to no army to back this up, and looks like GG is almost pretty much in place. Any minute now. This flood of Zerg. Taking his own one game in the series. Power of Queen. Doing a multi-prong attack on the cannons, pretty strong. Power of Queen, anyways, takes the victory. Paul still has two chances. Two chances to pull through. He can lose one more game. And then he's got to win. Oh yeah. Who's here? Perfect amount of viewers as always. Absolutely perfect. Be right Bizak. You know. Woo! Alright, it's Ozlordgaming here in ESL's North American Bronze, Silver, Gold. Number 19 in the Grand Finals. In this best of 5, we have a ZVP on our hands. And we're jumping into it right friggin' now. Here's my face. Here's the game. Oh yeah. Spawn him in the bottom left of Expedition Lost. We have Power of Queen, who just got his first win in this best of 5. He's our blue Zerg. Power of Queen. The queens have the power. Spawn him in the top right as our red Protoss player playing for Formless Gaming is Pulse. As you can see, BJB, Power of Queen won the last one, and I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited to watch how this happens, man. Shake that shit. I like it cause it rips open its own bowl. Oh, apologize. Oh, that sounds stupid. Ooh. Paul's doing his thing, versus Zerg. Getting his outside wall. Good thing to do. I just ran to the sink seamlessly. Oh gosh. An expansion faster than a Zerg's own expansion. What can this mean? What can this possibly mean? I don't think it's gonna be good for our Protoss player. His wall off. Looking pretty sick here. Looking pretty sick. Power of Queen winning the last game, putting his name on the board. In this best of 5, it's anybody's game. My money's still on Pulse for a 3-1. Maybe even a 3-2 victory. He's shown prior that he has the power. He's got what it takes, man. He's got what it takes. This wall looking pretty strong for Pulse, but I'm actually wondering right now if he can get units through it or not. Or if that matters. Yeah, okay, good. He left himself a nice little hex right here. For his own units to move out of. Oh, the surround. Is he gonna get it? No, the slowlings cannot quite sluggishly get the surround. Oh, they get the surround on the zealot. They focus down. They're gonna get the 1 zealot, 2 zealots. Mothership core trying to provide as much defense as possible. He moves past the zealots, not really worrying about him, and goes straight for the mineral line and the hatchery. All the probes trying to get a nice place here. 3 stalkers finish at the exact same time and just push most of this back. He's gonna get very little here done. Add the main photon overcharge goes off and pretty much traps these lings in place. You're gonna go pick it off from Pulse. He'll hold that up pretty easily. Moving out here from Pulse. Running towards the Zerg's base. I like to see more of Pulse's immortal play. He likes to get the versus Zerg. Nice to get the robotics facility. Get a nice immortal number to his composition. But it looks like he's moving out a little bit with this stack of zealots and stalkers. Oh, might get these Lings move past. Everything darts around Pulse. It appears to him that this is the perfect time to make an attack. Or it would. As soon as he walks in the front door. Now, Power of Queen has a choice whether to make a counterattack or to run all his defenses home. But, it looks like this Zealot in the front and no cannon. These Lings are going to get in here right away and take out the reinforcements of Pulse. And Pulse looks like he's going to almost have to... No, his army's good. His army's delicious, cleaning up all these Lings, probably. Plus his Mothership Core, easily taking out these Lings with the Stalkers. Recalls back home after doing a little bit of damage to defend against this counterattack, and it looks beautiful. These Lings are going to go to do so much damage on the middle line of Pulse. Might as well be on one base, given the economy after this Ling attack is done. Once it finally gets cleaned up, not much is left here for Pulse to make his comeback. His Lings so fast, running around the army, doing what they can here, taking on the pylon, working on supply blocking Pulse, but hidden base goes down here for Power of Queen. A very good play. Couple unpowered gateways, losing the power to reproduce here, but looking for a fix. Who knows what's going to happen in this best of 5. This could very well be our last game of the night. And oh my god, you guys, this fucking popcorn. My microwave sucks and like burns a couple of them, but the ones that aren't burned, totally good. Things are doing nothing. They gotta go. They gotta take off. I'm gonna do a little run around this banana. A little run around the banana entrance and Protoss cleaning up vision. Maybe looking to expand for a third himself. Maybe even just looking like he wants to expand, but either way, supply is evened out with the favor of Pulse for army. This hidden base happening here for Power of Queen. Looking to upgrade his own supply. This popcorn, you guys, oh my god. Who cares about StarCraft? We're talking about passion corn here. No, you can't have my pylon. That's mine. I need that to warp in these zealots, man. They're fucking important. A little bit of attack here goes in the front door. Checks for that third here. He's like, oh no, he doesn't have any third base at all. But what's that Overlord doing flying from over there? And that Zergling. I think there might be a hidden third base over here. There's the creep. Looks like you're fucked, Power Queen. You ain't got no second. Power Queen is not happy with this. Oh my god. Oh god damn. This is not what he wanted to see. in the secret, sneaky ninja base. The ninja base has fallen. One roach gets produced from the larva that's sitting there. God. Scouting roach looking to do what he can. Army supply just like amazingly in the favor of Pulse. Looks like game number 4 might just teeter into his favor here pretty soon. This could snowball out of control. Absolutely out of control. This is a movie I'm watching here. It's the finals. Who wouldn't have popcorn, man? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of how I eat. Balls. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Come on, balls. Taking out the bit of roaches that are here in Power of Queen's main natural. His total main natural. These roaches start to fall. Zerglings getting focused down by the zealots. And oh god. This looks like a GG. And congratulations in winning the tournament. To me. The stalkers might get picked up by the reinforcements of roaches. By Power of Queen, but it's not looking like it. I'm gonna say right now, silver player, congratulations, coming back, defeating a gold player in the grand finals of ESL's North American bronze, silver, gold, number 19, with myself, Ozlordgaming. A big thanks to Luke, Frosty Phoenix, come help me cast the game. It was a great fun. I never had a co-caster in my house at the same time. Make a great team. Man, thanks a lot. He's going to have to pull back with this attack. I'm not sure if I prematurely called this, but I'm hoping for a quick remax here. But he goes all the way home with this. To kill an Overlord. I don't know, you guys. Is that a thing to do? I mean, he could have just taken out the front army. A Power Queen, yeah, I know, Jimmy. He could have, but he's flexing his muscles right now. Zerling should do not much at all. Most of his army, Power of Queen's army, caught out of position by these stalkers and zealots. Oh my god. Not looking good for Power of Queen. As well as the stalkers taking over the Zerg army. Looking for a GG here pretty soon. Zerglings trying to get the wraparound on these stalkers, but as soon as these zealots encounter them head on, it's a totally different story. This natural about to fall. The second time. Peachy, Power of Queen, well played. Congratulations in the rest of the tournament. Pulse takes the whole damn thing. I'm loving it. Watch this Protoss army F over this base for a couple seconds. GG. Mm. It's over, you guys. I'm dropping popcorn all over the floor. Big shout out to Frosty Phoenix coming over and co-casting with me. That was an awesome time. Thanks for all the players that are coming out. If you're going back to watch the video on YouTube, thanks again for supporting this dude. Trying to become a caster. Good games. Ow, Katie Man. Katie Man is trying to throw his thanks out. Everybody. Yes, thank you, Katie Man. Don't come up yet. Don't come up. No. I like popcorn. I'll get the video up on YouTube and as soon as possible. I didn't have music today on my breaks because Twitch just muted all my videos. So I'll have to own some music first. All right. See you on Saturday or next Wednesday. I love you guys. If you like the show, throw this guy a little follow down in the heart. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Stop streaming.